Happy Saturday, everybody. How's it going? What's new? What's happening? I really gotta fix the painting behind me. Hey, Calix. Good morning, Meat Weasel. Good morning. Hi, District. Yes, you did make it just in time. Squishy. Hello. JC with the bings and bongs. 55 months at tier 2. JC, you're so kind. Appreciate the resub, my friend. Meat was hitting a 10 stream streak. Nice. Ooh, Squishy, do they know? Is it still a secret? Do they know? Is it still a secret? I won't say it out loud just in case it's still a secret. Calix came with a tier 3 resub for 16 months. Oh my goodness. That's so kind as well, Calix. We've got bigs and bongs everywhere, folks. Hey, we're back playing some All the Months 9. We're getting back into Greg Tech today. And last week, I was a little stumped. I didn't know how I was going to proceed into this kind of next phase. I've made a plan, and we're executing on that today. But that also means we got some work to do. More specifically, I have a hole to fill. Right. Yeah. It's going to be fine, folks. I've got a plan. There's a plan. It's going to make sense. But we got to move all this. All this is going to go. Everything you see here is got to go. Everything that's still remaining got to be torn down. It's all got to be replaced. It's all got to be rewired. Could have I done this off stream? Sure. Do I have that much time? Nah. So you're going to live with me through the pain and suffering. No, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're going to work on some things and some stuff, and it's just going to be beautiful and wonderful and just great. But there is some, whoa, bigs and whoa. Holy what the Fs. Hang on. What's going on here? Squishy, did you win the lottery? What is... That's 10 gift subs. My little heart's beating very, very fast, sir. I appreciate that. Woo! That is too kind. Congrats to everyone who got a sub there. There's a whole lot of peoples. It is 35% off. Didn't that finish last week? Oh, 15 hours left. Never mind. Yes, I saw that. I didn't quite understand why it was on discount. I wish it was on discount at the end of the month. I don't have money at the start of the month, but at the end of the month I have money. That is very kind of you, sir. I appreciate that. These people are too nice to me. These people are too nice to me and they get me all kerfuffled. Okay. Right. So we have stuff to do. Obviously not everything's gonna happen at once, but we can start working on the things we had planned last week that I couldn't wrap my head around. And then we could, holy, that went to a hype train level 4 immediately. Squishy. You need them new emotes. Too kind. It's too early in the morning for this level of kindness. My little brain and my little heart's like, what's going on? Okay. So we kind of hit a bit of a roadblock last week when we tried to make our YML, right? And that was because I couldn't work out how to fit things into my kind of grid that I'd planned here. And basically, we're just going to throw out the grid. It's going to be fine, and everything's going to be wonderful. I did finish setting up just, you know, a couple of ABSs. And I demolished a whole lot of EBFs. So I've got a few ABSs built. Just a few, just like a handful. There's room for more. But I did move all of our main resources across to the ABSs. This row here is using fluid solidifiers instead of the blast freezers or the vacuum freezers. So these use the mold still, but they do the paralyzed crafting, and they run from all 4 machines into 1 machine. And they're really fast because they do 4 crafts at a time. So yeah, so this is all been upgraded. So I've only moved the ones that I could across, so the things we already had set up. This is the main one that I need right now, and we don't have any titanium. So titanium's gonna probably be our first priority here today. We have titanium, but I don't have enough spare titanium to be having a quantity of it crushed. So yeah. And yeah, so the reason for using these, so the EBFs, you have to separately mix the materials, and then the EBF only gives you 1 material per craft. So you only get 1 ingot. Whereas these, depending on the recipe, will give you anything from 2 to 9 ingots per craft for the same resource recipe. So straight up there, it's more efficient. It's also way faster, even though some of these craft times are crazy. Like it might be like 24 seconds, but you get like 7 ingots for that 24 seconds. Makes it super worth it. Thank you for the... What's that? Hang on. I'm confused how it works. It says we completed level 5? We didn't complete. We completed 35% of level 5. So we completed level 4. I really wish that they would make that less weird with the way that that's described. Just saying. What did we get? Behold! This! Love that. Love that. So that's the main reason for the ABSs. While they are a slightly slower craft individually, they're a faster craft overall, and I don't have a separate bottleneck of mixers producing dusts that need to then be smelted, right? And it makes a big difference, especially for things like HGGS. Where is that fricker? Here? This one. You get so much. I actually don't think you do. Hang on, how much do you get? HGGS? HSSG? You get enough. Yeah, you get enough for 1.3 millibuckets. It's like 9 ingots. I know it's not actually, it's the same amount. So hang on. My brain just caught up with something because I just told you a lie. Told you a terrible lie. The mixer recipe makes 9 dust, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? It does. Okay, so you're not actually getting more. No, you are getting, no. Are you? 1.3. Math. 1.3 divided by point. I get just more than 9. It is 9. Okay, so I lie. But 293 seconds versus 20 seconds plus 43 seconds each. So 43 times 9 is 387 plus, what is it, the 20 seconds? So over 400 seconds versus 290. So it's like a quarter of the speed faster. You don't need to power a mixer though. You don't need to power a mixer though? What do you mean you don't need to power a mixer? I'm confused. Anyway, I'm happy with this setup. It works well. It works well. Oh, as in you don't need to. Yes. I still think it's more efficient than all the EBFs. But yes, I just wanted to clarify. I just did want to clarify. I got my math wrong on the you get extras, which you don't. You get the same amount. But anyway, I'm happy with this, and these are working quite well. And yes, if there's a better version of this, I don't know if the rotary furnaces, they will definitely replace the EBFs, these ones, but I don't think they'll replace these ones. I don't think. We'll find out. We'll find out. There's a couple of extra things here on the Craft on Demand that I just did not need. RTM, Ultimate, HSS and S, and the red steel and black steel. I don't need large quantities of them. Could I have large quantities of them? Sure. And maybe we will set it up, because I definitely have extra slots. These two at the end haven't been hooked up yet. I didn't quite get that far last night. But this side has one active slot, and then we still have fluid solidifiers, 2 of those. I do have them kind of bookmarked for a whole lot of fluids though. But yeah, if we need to do more, it's pretty straightforward to do more. But before we do more, we need to fix some of the bottlenecks. Specifically, we need to have better resource production. There are a number of ingots or raw ores down here that we need. We still haven't addressed any of these dust up here, so all these need to be addressed as well. I mean, some of them are, but most of them need just a tickle to make sure that they're doing their things right. I guess I could empty my inventory of all this junk here. And that's not going to work. Apparently that's not going to work either. Okay, that can go in the trash can for now. Surely raw tin. Yeah, raw tin has a home. What was my train of thought? We need to upgrade these single block machines. Where are we? These guys that run that are running at EV. These are our bottleneck at the moment. These, and well, all of the HV stuff, even these. Everything's going to be upgraded. 45 void miners finally. I don't know if we'll get to 40. I've left room for well, no, there's only 20, Squishy. Why would you need 40 void miners? Oh no, there is 40. No, yeah, you're right. My brain is catching up. It's still early. I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, I've got room here for 40 void miners. But yes, we need to set up more void miners. But I do have superconductors. Yeah, they're all set up. I do need, well, superconductors are set up to, where are they set up to? Oh, I haven't bookmarked it? Oh, why did I thought I bookmarked this. Oh, no, I did. I'm up to whatever samarium gives. What does that one give us? IV. So I've done up to EV on superconductors. I haven't done IV and above yet. But we'll probably set that stuff up when we're doing the better thingies. But one of the problems with my why are words so freaking hard this morning? One of the problems with void miners, that's what I'm trying to say, is drilling fluid. Drilling fluid requires a hell of a lot of water. Now, drilling fluid technically can be made with normal water. It crafts a little slower, but technically it can be made with normal water. I am using distilled water because it crafts a little bit faster. However, we need to fix lubricant because we're currently doing that with fish as well. So, you know, lubricant we actually have in stock. Distilled water we do have in stock because I made some upgrades. We had a wall of... it'd be good when I no longer run in the wrong direction. We had a wall of distilleries here. We had 8 HV distilleries. They were not keeping up. They had not been keeping up for a while. So instead, I have these guys running back here. So these are the large fractioning distilleries. They can act as a distillation tower or a distillery. They have parallel recipes, so they run 4 recipes at a time. And distilled water only runs at LUV. So I can't, even though I'm running it at ZPM speed, the quantity that it produces and the speed at which it produces caps out at LUV. So I'm doing... The distillery would not form for you? Oh, you know why it wouldn't form for me, Squishy? Because I built it wrong. Once I built it right, it formed. So I'm gonna guess you built it wrong. We're gonna need to build more because we're only just positive. Oh, we're now 6 buckets positive. Okay, when I built these at first, it was like 0.3 positive on these. But we're gonna need more. We are gonna need more because the 8 buckets we're making per second is not enough. We're gonna need more. Technically it makes 4 per second. Jules are keeping up more than enough now. Yeah. Well, I do wonder if they would get faster with the dual ZPM hatches. I'm running dual. What am I running? Dual IV hatches. So. Because your distillery is faster than mine, right? So just a normal. Well, I don't have water in here, but this is the same. Like this is the same. Like if we look at water, in the distillation tower, and we go to. So LUV is half a second. ZPM is 10. No, that's 5 ticks. So that's 10 ticks. That's 5 ticks. And that's 2 ticks, right? So if you're running double ZPM, you would be getting every 2 ticks, you're getting half a bucket. Which would work out to be... what? Why can I not? You'd be getting 5 buckets a second per distillation tower. That brain. But if I look at the same recipe, well, this is the same recipe. Large distillation tower, large fractionated distillery, same recipe. So if I look at the ZPM, it says 0.25 seconds. Usage is 122 EU a tick. I'm using 131. and I'm at 0.5 seconds, not 0.25. So, oh yeah. No, and I understand TPS is obviously affecting this, but it's still saying it's a half-second craft, right? So it's still X number of ticks. Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we've got the extra. So this is one of the situations where the overclock amperage isn't helping. I see. Because it's capping it. Right. Yeah. Okay, that totally makes sense in my brain then. Yeah. So then, yeah, okay. So the math does add up then. So yeah, we just need to upgrade this because we're running there. Yes. Okay. My brain is catching up. We should try and see if we can get to LUV hatches. I don't think we can. That's here, and that's after assembly lines. And I mean, we might get to assembly lines tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get to them today. There's too many things to fix before that. There's also this large arc smelter that it wants me to craft, but I don't think you can use this until... Oh, now it's showing different recipe? Oh, that's interesting. I looked at this yesterday and it would not let me... Oh, maybe there's another version of the arc smelter? No? I was looking at this yesterday and it had a cleaning maintenance hatch here, like a clean room maintenance hatch. This is a clean room maintenance hatch. And I was like, well, I can't make that. But I'm glad it's not. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Anyway, so yeah, so using these, making lots of water, we're gonna have to make more. So maybe we'll start with that. Because that will make our life easier. That will make our life easier. Yeah, well, that was part of what I didn't understand, because it didn't switch. Like, it wasn't flicking between options. It was just like, no, you are this now. And it was very upsetting. Something to be aware of, the copy paste gadget copies all of the hatches and everything, their rotation, their config, everything. Actually, maybe not their config. It's great though. So just so you know, it's a wonderful thing and you should use copy paste gadget. I'm gonna need... Am I gonna go there? Is that where we're going? Yeah, we are. That'll work. And that'll use the existing line. I don't know what I'm gonna do about power. Yeah, I don't know why you built them by hand. That's a crazy job, man. The main thing for this is it gives me a material list of what I need to build it. So I can look at this and go 42 watertight casings. Okay, I need 42 times 4. 42 times 4 is what? 168 minus 37, so like 131. So that's been very helpful. Yeah, I could also do auto. I could. Oh, dang it! I grabbed all the water. I could also do it in here. It's true. But that's does it? It might have worked still. Did you know you can link your copy paste gadget to the AE network? So that's oops, wrong button. That's this one, right? Does that work if I connect it to an interface, or do I connect it like to a controller? I think if I bind it to an interface, it does that, right? I just don't know how to bind the inventory. No, just throw it in the ME wireless access point. Hang on, what? There is no access point anymore. You don't link your terminals. Yeah, no, I've got, where is it? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Where is it? Hello? Yeah, but you don't use the security terminal anymore. Oh, there it is. Can I just put this in here? Bound. Oh my God. Well, that's gross. That's gonna cause problems. But how do... Okay, so let's see. Does it know? Yeah, see, but it still doesn't know if I've got the stuff. Right? So I've still got to do... Yeah, so it's not... Okay, so I don't have to put it in my inventory, but I still got to do... Yeah, but you still got to have enough of them, Squishy. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if I had these on Passivecraft, it'd be fine. But if I don't have... Like, I don't know if I've got enough Elite Parallel Control Hatches because I've just pasted 6 machines, right? Or whatever, right? Hundreds of each in stock. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean... That's definitely useful to know. That is definitely useful to know. I would definitely take advantage of that now. But yeah, I still wish it told us how much it was, like how many you had, right? That'd be really helpful. Good morning, Kat, by the way. I saw you sneak in there. How you doing? Maintenance hatches. Yeah, we got those. I need distilleries. 4 of them. I need 4 output hatches. This will definitely make it easier to build, especially it'll mostly make it easier to build them in bulk, right? When you're building like 4 things at once, because that does not fit in your inventory. Not at all. Oh, I grabbed not enough water. What else we need here? Muffler hatches. Oh, definitely got them. Steel pipes. I don't think I've got those. Steel pipe. 4 of those. Oh yeah, just gonna wait for those to finish crafting. And then we'll get these printed down. I guess in the meantime, I need to do the circuitry. So black. How far up does that have to go? Up to... I know it doesn't show the tile entities or the multi-block blocks, but it does place them. And it does place them correctly, so... It certainly made building all those ABSs a lot easier. I'm not gonna like how the power for this is gonna run, but whatevs. Universal. Flux points. What is an ABD? It's kind of like the next level up from the, so this is the electric blast for the EBF, sorry. These are the ABDs. We made these 2 weeks ago now. The alloy blast furnace. So it takes the raw materials rather than the dust, and it makes a liquid, which then you need to solidify in an ingot mold. It's very, very good. It crafts very fast. Alloy blast smelteries. Yes, an ABF would also make sense. I didn't name them. Don't shoot the messenger. These large iridium fluid pipes, oh my god, each one takes a whole minute to craft. And that's it, freaking... Actually, I think that's only a HV. But, woo! We got to, we gotta make extruders. We gotta make extruders. You're almost finished the IV chapter. You're almost there. You're up to like here, aren't you? Epoxies? Or have you already done the epoxies? Because you've done all this. This is the hard part, I thought. All that. I mean, making enough HSSG coils is also a pain. That takes a really, really long time. They are slow to craft. This is the other reason that I need to get upgrades in place, because I can't make any more of these at the current speed. It's ridiculous. I need them to go faster. Much, much faster. Oh, it's not, okay, we need something to do for the next 3 minutes, because that's going to take, no, 6 minutes? 6 minutes. What can we done? Okay, so then, yeah, you are almost finished then. Maybe while we wait for that, we'll start setting some of this stuff up. Okay, so most of this kind of on request crafting, like the non-Greg stuff, it's gonna go on the back wall here, right? So let's grab some wireless. I'm gonna bring in another, like a separate wireless line here. Need to build LCR in the clean room. Okay. LCR in the clean room. You shouldn't need to build chemical reactors in the clean room yet. Do you have any range on my wireless access point with the infinite range upgrade, Squishy? Just really cheap to craft. I don't know why everyone went the hard way. Just a dimension card. It uses 18 FE a tick. It covers the entire world across all dimensions. Little blue chips? Nah. Nah, I don't have any chemical reactors in the... Do I? Do I have chemical reactors in the clean room? Oh, I do. I apologize. I just use the little ones though. For the H-pick wafer and the nano CPU wafer. Yes, sorry, you are right. Chemical reactors. I just did the base one. I didn't make the multi-block one. Ah, that felt like a terrible idea. There's not a lot of room in here. Even though there's a lot of room, there's not a lot of room. But it is one of the reasons it's so slow. I admit it is very slow. This space here is for the sterilized clean room. I don't know if I need as much space, but I left room for a second big one. Yeah, as long as you've got the right tier, right? As long as you go up to the elite tier chemical reactor, you don't have to use the multi-block version. You can still use the single block. Yeah. It just doesn't have the advantage of the multi-block, right? Because the advantage of the multi-block is your ME hatches and all that jazz, right? And then eventually when you get into like these multi-blocks, you can parallel them. So these run 4 crafts at the same time rather than 1. So it's 4 times faster than a single block version. So that's the main difference. Some of them, there are a couple of recipes that can only be done in the multi-block version. I just can't think of any of them off the top of my head. Yeah, so for the, is it the H-pick? So the H-pick wafer needs at least IV, and the nano CPU wafer needs at least EV. So that one can be done on the advanced, the nano CPU wafer, but the H pick, that's IV. So that one needs to be done on the elite. Yeah. But yes, they do require the clean room. But yeah, the single block is just way easier than doing the large chemical reactor, for sure. For sure. Oh, I didn't have anywhere for those to go. Have I not made wireless since... I guess I haven't made wireless since... Oh, no, I haven't. What are you playing, Squishy? Or did you crash? Okay. Pace director crashed. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do a connection over here. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, this is client side. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then this one can go there. Okay, so yeah, so like I say, most of that stuff we'll move over here. But for right now, let's just get some get some cabling in place so that when we're ready for that, I think this one we're gonna go straight up the back here. It'll make sense when I'm plugging things in. And this one's gonna go up at least a couple of blocks. I guess I could use the little black cable for that, eh? $12 more reactors. Jesus. Oh, actually. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. We were just running a black cable up the back. And then run P2P off that. So that'll be like there. And there. Yeah, this works. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna copy the config. Like I said, I feel like it copies the config, but I did not confirm. We'll find out in a second when I paste the others. When the last two distilleries finish crafting. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, let's check this on this side. Oop. Now, the reason we're going the dense cable on the end here is these are going to be the quantum assemblers and the requesters. And it's slightly more than what fits in the channels there. Like if I only did 2 rows, it'd be fine, but I want to do more than 2 rows. I want to fill that whole grid. I need more black cables. But this is what we're doing today, folks. It's going to be a whole lot of bottleneck fixing, a whole lot of fixing resource gen, upgrading to multi-block assemblers, upgrading to multi-block wire mills, etc., as we kind of improve everything. So that's going to let us run crafts at a higher tier than we currently are. In some cases, significantly higher. It's going to allow us to run parallel, so run 4 crafts at once instead of just the 2, which we are currently with the kind of top and tail option. So this should speed up and also make crafting more efficient, because upgrading just becomes a matter of upgrading the ports, right? I upgraded my my energy input hatches, and then we're running on the next tier. So, and then I should be able to do that like across all the machines, right? So at least that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for here, and hopefully it's gonna work. I really hope it's gonna work. Grab that, we'll grab these. So for right now, these are gonna be like this. Oh, you left, you joined and you left. Just said you left because you were disconnected. It didn't say you timed out or anything. You may need to restart your client, Squishy. Sometimes those client-side crashes require a hard reboot. Or even a whole computer reboot. When was the last time we did that? No, that's usually not required. Now, I'm not anything that's doing that we're doing passively with Greg Tech is not going to move into this section. This is only going to be the non-Greg Tech machines, so like all this stuff. And all these, and all these. And these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 6 worth. Which is about right, because that's what I've got. Oh no, there's more. Well, and then there's also the crafting on demand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. This will be fine. We may not move all this today. And I don't intend to make you suffer through me moving all this. Some of it we will though. I think I need to work out what I'm doing with this stuff. Because part of me also... So downstairs I had to make the room bigger to make things work. Nope, wrong side. This one, yeah. To fit the ABSs, I needed to make the room wider. So I don't know if I'm going to have to do that the whole way down. Or... We'll see. Do I have enough stuff? 3. We can start crafting these. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it does. Well, that's real broken. Oh, what did I not have? Oh, I didn't have the ME hatches. Did I not craft those? Oh, no. It didn't. I didn't craft those. My bad. Was that on the list? Oh, down there. I looked at the energy hatches and thought this was the converters, but no, I needed those still. It's fine. They shouldn't take long to craft. Because we've got all this tungsten steel already crafted. It looks like you were able to connect that time, Swishy. Didn't kick you out again. Okay. Boom. Multiblock formed. Same here. Lovely. And these ones are going to rotate because they need to face backwards. Oh, no. Whatever you're trying to copy and paste, it don't like you. This will need to go backwards. Anchor there. So it did paste, or it only pasted part of it? Oh, you could see the ghost, right, but it didn't let you paste. Maybe there's something in that it doesn't like. It's so far it's worked for these ones. We're still waiting on. Yeah, still waiting on the last. One more pipe. 60 seconds, folks. Gonna make extruders so that doesn't happen. Is it crashing because it's in your hand when you log in, and when it shows the ghost it crashes? Is that the problem? You think it might be user error? I mean, that's also a possibility. And multi-block formed. Okay, lovely. I don't love the floating multi-blocks. We might need to, you know, put something to make it look like they're not floating. But for right now, let's give these guys water. And we're going to have to give them power. I did upgrade my tools, folks. We're now using electric tools. The advantage of the electric tools is you just replace the head when they break and you can just go on with your day. And I have the heads on autocraft. So yeah, if this breaks, because it has one more durability than it has crafting uses. See that total durability? But yeah, if I just put it in here with a new wrench head and it repairs itself, which will be great. Because I broke a wrench while I was turning all of the power imports and stuff. Okay, so how did I do underneath? I think I did it on the outside. Nope, can't get through there. On the middle, okay. I can do that. Love a good Greg bottleneck. It's going to be fantastic, Spider. We're going to have all the things and stuff fixed by the end of the stream. Well, maybe not by the end of this stream, but definitely by the end of tomorrow's stream. We're going to have lots of fixes. Lots of fixes in place. It's going to be great. It's mostly going to be replacing single blocks with multi-blocks, setting up parallelized crafting, and upgrading the speed at which crafting happens. Because at the moment, I'm still running a lot of HV single block machines, and we want to run better than that. We want to run much better. 4x parallel hatches, exactly. We got the 4x parallel hatches. Now, oh, I got, okay, so it doesn't copy paste, does not copy the 4x. Still need to configure that. Okay, so it doesn't copy the config, Squishy. Just so you're aware. Okay. We're now cracking out an extra 13 buckets a second, folks. That'll go up to more. Because we were at 6. And we just added... Oh, no, that's right. No, yeah, we added 6 more buckets. No. What did we add? 4. So it should go up. 4 for each. Do we have... What were the... Metal girders? Can I make those? I think this is what I want. I just need somewhere to live though. Metal girders. And just in case, andesite. Alloy. Pretty sure that's not in storage. So, does this look good? Oh, it's not really connecting. Oh, it does if I do... Oh! But it doesn't connect... Well, no, hang on. We could do... Something like that. Make it look like it's being held there. That looks better than the floating machine. And it keeps that kind of industrial look. I basically just go over the caching you. As in, like, you can't log in anymore because it's in your hand, or... Oop. No, I don't. I don't like floating machines. Floating machines just means you were lazy. Yeah, I think that works. Kind of has that industrial vibe. You could maybe even do... Oh, that doesn't work. No, never mind. Oh, maybe if we did that. Nope, that did there. It's in your hand. I guess that means you just can't play until I fix it, eh? Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. It's terrible, Squishy. We'll get it sorted. I'll grab your player after stream and reset what's in his hand. You probably need to make another copy paste gadget, but hey, at least you won't be crashing anymore. Yeah, I have to catch up somehow. Exactly. Squishy's looking at finishing Greg Technic by the end of the month, folks. I have a little ways to go still. Just a little ways. You chose to try it with one of the most complex multi-blocks as your starting point, right? So and I've never had any problems with it. Sit back his pants. Okay. I can decorate this more later. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do uprights there. Oh, that's neat as well. You can just do the... Oh. I delete... Oh no, it's still only gonna... Still do that. Yeah, that is cool. Oh, even that's cool. Does it always do that? Or if I do that? Oh yeah, it always does that. Okay. I would have expected the... Oh no, that makes sense, because then you're spreading the weight of that layer across this layer. But that's not... Yeah. That's a building collapse ready to happen. Anyway, I'm going to play with that later. Now that I know that it doesn't look so stupid just floating there, I may still need to play with that. I don't love that. I actually don't love that. No. It makes it too busy. Ah, that's annoying. Back to the drawing board. I mean, I didn't say I was going to fix his player today, Cat. And zombies with glowing. Stupid zombies with glowing. Oh, for you to catch up to me? I would say I'm only maybe 2 weeks ahead of you. Because I've only just finished the IV chapter. Right? We only finished this last week. Like, everything that's ticked here was already done except for these ingots. And these are the ingots that I made during the week. And that was all just these, it was these 4 machines here. Anyway, we have enough water now. There we go. That makes more sense. 22 buckets a second. Everyone's doing gangbusters. Love that. Anime Lover's coming in with a hydrate. Appreciate the reminder, Anime Lover. I'll do that in just 1 second. Let me get this room expanded. Because apparently we're going to the roof. And now it looks weird that this wall is here. I don't like the multi-blocks sitting up against the wall like that. It looks like someone forgot to finish the build. Whoop. Don't go too far though, because then you go into the next room. Get out of here. There's not a lot of leeway between levels, folks. Just saying. Okay. There we go. I'll fix it up. Everybody, get your hydrate on. Can't be sitting here not hydrating. Appreciate the reminder. Okay, so now we've got the water. Next up is the drilling fluid. So let's go make some more multi-blocks. Get rid of all that. Nope, not that one. Raw zinc. Okay, let's just put raw zinc in a home so that when we harvest it, it's got somewhere to go. Raw zinc. Okay. So multi-blocks. So we need a mixer. So this is the distillation thingy we made. Ooh, I'll take those. And the solidification, that's the that's this one. The one on top of the liquid alloys. Not the molten alloys. Molten alloys need to go into the freezers. Oh, 25 HPix? Heck yeah. So we need extrusion, assembly, circuit, sifting, centrifuge, large electromagnet, maceration, mixing, large mixing vessel. This is the one I think I need, because I need to make, well, hang on, let's check. Drilling fluid is a mixer, yes. Large mixing vessel. Okay. Ooh, osmiridium rotors A. I ain't got that. That is here. Osmiridium ingots. What are you when you're at home? You're an ABS. You're gonna be an ABS. Sure is. Iridium and osmium. We can do that. I even have a slot. Wrong direction. So you, iridium dust, and osmium dust. Channel 12 with argon gas. Osmium dust, iridium dust, channel 12. Osmiridium. Quick, go put it in a drive, because it'll craft so fast. It's not that fast. It's pretty fast, but it's not that fast. Just depends on how long the... Osmiridium ingots. Okay. Now we just needed the fans. So for now, that's all I'll put in here. Because we're going to just extrude the fans. The rotors, sorry. Do we need plates for anything? Osmiridium foil. Laser pipes. I don't know if we need laser pipes. What about osmiridium gears? ZPM. Oh, we need all the stuff. Osmiridium everything. What is this madness? Data stick. ZPM electric piston. That doesn't say not consumed. Are those used up? No, Y-mill isn't set up, maybe. So we're gonna do that today. Is the data stick for these crafts consumed, or do we have to craft the data stick first? Data sticks are not consumed. Oh, okay, cool. Because it doesn't have the NC on here like all the other recipes do. That's cool. So they have to program them once. Okay. I am just gonna chuck all that osmiridium stuff. Osmiridium. So there was rings. There was gears. There was foils. There was... Oh, was there small gears? I don't think there was small gears. No, there's small gears. Small gears and big gears. Because, you know, why not? Let's go crazy. Rods? Do we need osmiridium rods? Yep, osmiridium rods. Definitely gonna need osmiridium plates. Definitely need osmiridium fine wire. Do we need bolts? Screws? Yeah, we need screws. So screws, which means I also need bolts. Do we need double layers? Fusion Computer Mark 1. Yeah, we do. Hey, JC's awake. How's work treating you, buddy? Or have you finished? And then I'm gonna guess we're gonna need some form of pipe at some stage. One of these will go into something. Oh, or not. Maybe not. Here till 5? So then why are you logging on the computer, sir? Sneaky man? Sneaky man? Oh, long rods. Long rods. Man, it's like everything. It's all osmiridium for days, my folks. Osmiridium for days. Do we have any slots left? We do. Fill her up. Oh, fill her up. Now, the best thing about this setup is... Oh, it's really slow. It's 12 seconds. That's 12 in all that time? 116 seconds for 5 ingots? Not even for 4 ingots. JC's working. Yeah, JC's not streaming. We're going to stream longer. We'll probably go through till 5 o'clock my time. So an extra 2 hours. Unless JC finishes work early and he's filling up to streaming. And then, you know, we'll start. But otherwise we'll go a little bit later. At least until I get hungry. I didn't get to eat breakfast, which was a terrible idea, but we might order some lunch or something. I'm very disorganized yesterday. Normally after Squishy's stream, I am productive. I was not yesterday. I watched John play Captive Industry, and then it was already time for me to stream. So you know, I'd planned to meal prep for the weekend yesterday afternoon. I didn't do that. I woke up late this morning. I actually woke up at 6 a.m. this morning, but then, you know, I turned off my alarm and stuff, and I was just lying in bed. You know, the sun was shining, the birds were chirping, and I fell straight back to sleep. And then proceeded to wake up at 15 minutes to 10. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay, maybe let's follow this chain for a little bit here, folks, because this will give me access. Oh, no, it won't. What did I need the Osmiridium for? Oh, the rotors. Right. So let's get the rotor extruder. You sir. And while we're here, let's get the fine wire because it wants that for the quest. So now this extruder is an example of something that's still running HV that we should upgrade. Right? Okay. So then to make our large mixing vessel, normal polybenz. Okay, good. That's something we can craft. I was like, I don't know what that is. Normal pipe? Normal pipe. Can I can't bookmark that. There you go. I need to go put that in the drive. Yeah, we'll definitely look at a lunch break. Just remind me, like it. I don't know. We'll work something out. It'll be fine. Okay, so now I can make large mixing vessel. So I'm not gonna, okay, so this, I know it says it can, sorry, what am I trying to say? This is a rather large boy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall, and it's a 5x5. I don't think I'm gonna set this up as like a share, like wall sharing scenario. I might like do a double wall share where like 2 are next to each other and we share the middle, but I'm not gonna do the 4 wall shares for these because they already run 4 crafts at once, and that's only going to get more as we go up the tiers. So like these first ones are only going to make 4 at a time, but then the next tier is going to do 16 at a time, right? So I think what we'll do is we'll just do single machines for now. So what I'm going to do here, so this is the plan. We're going to do our assemblers along here. Assemblers along here. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll probably go 8 assemblers. Probably allow for 8, I think. They won't take up the full length. They take up like a double. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the same on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can have something smaller in this middle section. So then, and then I want to do the wire mills. So maybe we start the mixers here. Maybe we'll start the mixers on this side. Get 1 wall share. Well, okay. So the wall share in, where's a good example? I don't have any good examples of a single wall share. Oh yeah, I do. Here. So the wall share on a freezer, right? On the vacuum freezer, the middle wall, the only thing that I'm sharing is an output bus. There is an output hatch in the middle on the back. We go underneath. You can, well, it's covered by the interface, but there's a liquid, there's a hatch there for the liquid output. Everything else on that middle seam is just the normal casing. So to get each side to work separately, I've got to have 2 machine hatches, 2 vacuum freezers, and then underneath again, you can see I've got 2 power inputs for both of them. Right? So that allows everything on one half and everything on the other half to work together, similar as this one. So you can see here, I haven't got the second one set up because I don't have enough throughput, but this is all just the basic blocks except for the output. Sharing an output is relatively safe unless, like we found with these ones, which are all off, by the way, because I've run out of wood essence. But these ones, the shared output was causing problems because both of them would run at the same time, and there was not enough room in the output to put the resulting liquid. So yeah, if you're doing a shared output, you just got to make sure that the output has somewhere to go. So yeah, so that's the main thing to consider when you're doing the wall sharing. It's not required, but it will save you resources over time. At least that's the theory. Okay, so let's get this mixing vessel up and running. Now we need a couple. So we've got C1. Well, I don't know how many of these are gonna still be needed, right? Like Canthal isn't needed anymore. But we have a C1, a C3, and a C2, and I want to say there's a C4. Yeah, there's a C4 over here as well. These are for the fancy ones. Multiples of everything, I think. Yeah. Well, and that's one of the reasons I'm spending this weekend doing cleanup, Cat. Because yeah, I'm at the point where I've now got duplicates of most of the machines I'm using in IV, but I'm still using recipes in EV, but I've also got recipes in HV, and it's like, I just want one place for this to craft. Yeah, that one's also got some C4. Oh, see, I don't even know if that's needed anymore. I'm pretty sure I've moved that to an ABS. Maybe we'll make 4 just in case. Let's make 4 just in case. So I'm gonna need another 3. Oh, yeah. You don't want to be running anything in LV anymore. For sure. Okay, so this has got haste alloy X frames. Okay, what's our special ones? Haste alloy X. We've got... Of course, I can't see what those ones are. The haste alloy... No, that's an X frame as well. X-frame. That's a pipe. Game, stop lying to me. Ah, that's so annoying. And because of the way this works, I can't see which is haste alloy. Okay, we're gonna have to make these, which are gonna need those, right? Rods. Okay. We're gonna need, it looks like the, looks like this. It looks like the titanium pipe casing. That would be in line with the other ones that we've been making. Oops. So let's get that. And then the other thing looks like a gearbox. Stainless, oh, there, it worked. Oh, okay. Wow, okay, so when you scroll, it messes it up, but if you're already there, it's fine. Stainless steel gearbox casing. I don't have that either. Stainless steel gearbox casing. Rewire that whole area, replace the machines. Made it. Yeah. And that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm doing this weekend, Kat. I'm replacing and rewiring this everything we see here. All these machines gonna go. All this gonna be rewired and replaced. That's why I'm okay that JC is working, because I've got all the time in the world, because I've got all the machines in the world to make. It's so many machines. Okay, so let's get these recipes hooked up. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. Do these have any shenanigans? No, that's fine. You need a stainless steel gear. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stainless steel gears. Titanium pipes. Ooh, I don't have room for that. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. And I don't approve, but we'll make it work. Ooh, there's a whole shenanigans. I'm not jumping in it. Squishy, I don't think unless you've changed something, pretty sure you're gonna have the same outcome. Okay, gears. Oh, wrong side. Where are gears? Gears are on this side. Gear. This goes in an assembler. Program 4. Oh, does that have LUV? That's fine. Upgrades. And I guess the haste alloy goes in here too, eh? Sure does. Program 4. Now, I think I made another lathe because I ran out of room. Watertight, yeah. Haste alloy. Apparently we're now running out of patterns as well. Okay. And that's done. That's done. And then titanium pipe casing. That's just a craft. Okay. So we're gonna want, so it's 261. Wow. Oh, I didn't add those. Reaction safe mixing cases. Reaction safe mixing cases. Ooh, welcome to more things that we don't have. Okay. One, two, three. I already have the casings in the system. I know where they live. Wrong side. Okay. So, you go on the lathe. You go on the extruder. You go in number 4. And you go in number 6. You go in number 6. Number 4. Number 6. That one's now full. On the lathe. Oh no, not on the extruder, the bender. I mean, it's the same deal. Where's our C1 bender? No, it's here. Okay. So, we need 61. So, reaction proof casings. 61 times 4. 244. That'll take a second to craft, but it'll be fine. We need 8 stainless steel. We need 11 titanium, so that's 44 titanium pipes. Oop. And we need 32 haste alloy frames. Didn't even let you connect that time, Squishy. Okay, we'll let all that craft. While that's going though, we are going to need to set up the other bits. So in most cases, this is going to be a dust or a fluid output. Therein, I can see the things that I say, no, so you don't. Yeah, okay. Now, see, this is part of our problem, right? This. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mixers here. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 fluids. There's a dust on mix down here. Tungsten steel dust. The tungsten steel is crafted in the ABS. Yeah. It's trying to load a texture. It's trying to load a texture and rotate it. And render it in screen. Could be the light ring. Yeah. It could be the light ring. Texture state shard. Hey, John. How's it going? Welcome. Good morning. How are you rating me at this hour of the morning? What is going on, sir? Have you been up all night? Do you sleep, my man? Get some rest. Have a good one. Appreciate the raid. Okay. Fair enough. A little bit of sneaky early stream before adulting. I understand. But yes, because that looks like a client-side render error, which I know doesn't help you because there's nothing you can do about that. You too, John. It might be a case of you can do it, but you'll have to copy a machine that isn't running. No, but it still has the the ring, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, after the stream, I'll grab your player from the server and delete the copy paste gadget so that you can log in again in the morning. But that requires juggling because I can't access it from this computer. I apologize. Back into the beat bucket. Yep. Yeah. So, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mixer recipes that need to be on automation as well. We're going to experiment here, folks. We're going to try doing it with requesters because we have all the CPUs, right? And I'm intrigued to see how these run. These are on circuit 0. Well, that's interesting. Do I need a fifth one? That one's on circuit 1. I'm gonna need a fifth one, aren't I? That's on circuit 0. Circuit 0, circuit 0. Okay, there's gonna be some experimenting here, folks, but that's part of what we're doing. That is part of what we are doing. Oh, this is all gonna run so much faster. We should be doing the assembler first. So we're doing the mixing stuff first so that we can get more resources, because I need these resources to be able to do what we're trying to do here. I specifically need, where is it? Is it the mondazite? What do I need today? Mondazite? No. I do need mondazite, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Is it soapstone? Soapstone. We definitely need soapstone. Maybe it's this one though. No, that's 10. Oh no, we need this one as well. I need the actual magnetite dust for something. I can't remember what. Oh, molybdenum. That's the one I'm after. I need this as well. Molybdenum and magnesium. Those are the two that we're after. This magnesium dust comes from heaps of different things. But I think the chromite, yeah, we need chromite for sure. Magnesite, that's not magnetite, that's a different one. Pyrope. Pyrope, that's different than pyro. Okay, maybe I bookmarked the wrong things here. That's not helping me. Magnesium, that comes from soapstone. Yeah, soapstone. Magnesium there. Olivine, we get olivines in one of these. Beniatite, yeah, there, beniatite there as well. That's a really low one. I don't know why I grabbed that one. Maybe it's the calcium. I can't remember. Fuller's Earth. Yeah, that's not great. We'll get there. We'll get there. Squishy, I gather from the fact that you're going to the cinema in the morning, we're not playing Destiny. Pray faster. We need to, these machines are not fast enough. Sending everything through 2 machines at silly old HV, 1 second per craft. It's so slow. Maybe we make benders next. Okay, now this we can't copy paste because I don't have any yet. Large mixer. What was the haste alloy? Okay, we're gonna need, so maintenance hatches. We're going to need parallel for those. Now these are going to have how are we gonna do this? How? I'm legitimately intrigued how we're gonna do this, folks. Mostly because I want to be able to make it work. What do I need? Still need those. Okay. Where is the input? Input is 1 up. What do they put underneath it? Okay, let's do... I'm going to do a... ME output buses. But I also want... Oh, hatch. ME output hatches. I think I need one more bus. I don't think they're all going to need the output hatch, but I'm going to give them all an output hatch. Okay, there's our bits and our bits. So let's start working this out. So it's a 5x5 by 6. So if we go like a zone, right? And then we're gonna share a wall and do it that way. Now, obviously, these are set up in a grid of 8. Maybe we'll... how do I want to do that? Let's actually move it across one. We'll have this side be the... So we're going to build 2 here. So we go 1 here, 1 here, with a shared middle wall. Now, in the shared middle wall, like I said, I want to do my outputs. So I'm going to put output bus. And and an output hatch. So those will be facing down. The fact that we don't have space dug out here has me a little bit worried. Have I not? Okay. I have, I just haven't. Okay. I know it seems weird to dig out everything underneath, but it just makes it easy for me to see the shape of the machine and work out where we can connect things and stuff on the bottom. Okay, so we'll probably do okay, let's see what options we have. What has to go where? So pretty much outputs can be wherever. Okay, I love that. Okay, so let's put the parallel on top of these. Let's put our maintenance hatches underneath. I've had success with putting them here. We don't ever need to access them, but you know. Let's look at this multi-block. Okay, so let's try putting power here on the back. I feel like that's a good spot for power. And that way I can also share the plug between the two machines easily. And then we're going to worry about inputs, but let's build up the rest of it ahead of that. Okay, so level 2. So it's the cross of the pipes. Level 3 is a single pipe. Obviously the side's going to come up as well, but we'll just get the middle bit worked out first. Okay, that's another cross and then gearbox on top. Oopsie. Okay. And then we've got gearbox on top. I'm going to guess it's 2 gearboxes just based on what's probably going to happen there. Yeah, and we've got the cross. Okay, yep. Thankfully, these don't move. Otherwise, that wouldn't work. Oh, it probably would actually, because it's the gearboxes that are... Okay, so... I'm feeling what's going to make the most sense here is to have pattern provider here, or no, probably have pattern provider here, put it there and there. Now, how many of these mixes are... You're just dust. You're all just dust. You're all dust. You're dust. You're dust. You're just dust. You're items and fluids. You're just fluids. Items and fluids. Just fluids. Items and fluids. Items and fluids. Items and fluids. Okay, so our input. Hang on. 0, 0. We are all just dust in the wind. That is right, Firearm. We are just specks of cosmic dust floating across this wild, wild universe. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay, so all these random ones are on channel 0 except for this one, which is on channel 1. And this was double item. Okay, so channel 0, we're going to want an input that has both fluids and items, right? So we're going to want a dual port. Oh, I can make these, right? Yes. 2 tanks, 4 item slots. Can I make these? Can we make these hatches? LUV. Oh, no, I need to do that first. Okay. But I think we can still do that. Two tanks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can still do that. Okay. Change of plans. Let's make our first assembler first, I guess. Assembler number 1. We'll be back. But yes, I think that's where our input hatches will go. This one will just be a normal hatch. Bus, sorry. I wonder, oh, hang on. What we can do, we can look at the mixer recipe. And then we can look at the program. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's annoying. Mixer. Oh, is it channel 1 with some, well, mud. That's fine. That's fine. We're not going to craft mud. I think we're going to be fine not crafting mud. Ender pearl dust. Nope. 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 We have plenty of ender pearls. Yeah. Okay. So no fluids with NC1. Sorry, circuit 1. Circuit 2. Oxygen. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? What were those fluids? Because maybe we just had to leave the fluid in the tank. Ready to go, right? Nitric acid. Oh, it's going to be all kinds of stuff, isn't it? Nitric acid and sulfuric acid. Oh, and how do you prevent that from... Sulfuric acid. Okay, yep. So we're a lubricant. Okay. Let's do it this way. Let's go with the I think we only need to go as far as HV buses. I think that's more than enough. There's 4 slots is not enough. And I don't have MV buses set up. So let's do that. We're gonna go at least that one there. And then we're going to use the stocking hatch for how are we going to do that? We may have to have a separate one. I may need to make a 5th. Just thinking this through. Okay, so let's just... Oops. Oh, some of these casings break, don't they? Or is it only the clean room stuff? Maybe it's only the clean room stuff. I remember one of them was like, you're going to want to use a wrench to break this, otherwise you don't get any of the parts back. I was like, why? Why? Why do that to us after you've given us the parts back for everything else? Okay, so 2 multi-blocks formed there. You saw, so not formed, not formed, formed, formed. I'm going to set these to run 4 recipes at once. And then we want to set this to be a channel 1. We're going to grab signs because we're still like that. I'm going to leave it no sign there, and we'll just put a trapdoor here so we can still access the inputs. I'm going to leave the second side free in case we want to put a second input with more recipes. I mean, at that point, you probably should make another mixer, but we'll just see how we're going in terms of like bottlenecks and throughputs. Okay. Now we just need to wire this in. Because currently it's useless. But this isn't going to fix my drilling fluid problem. I feel like drilling fluid's going to need its own machine. We'll worry about that in a second. Okay, black. Okay, so we're gonna run down the middle here. Unlike what we have been doing, where we run down the middle of, maybe we do run, no, let's still run down the middle of the, oop. Don't cross. But I'm just thinking that doesn't leave me a lot of room to put P to P. We can make that work still. So this comes this way, and then off into the next one. And then we use you there. So I can still put that there. And that's where we connect to. Alright, so we go there. So our two outputs, so this is items and fluids, and then we connect to our two pattern providers. So that's only 4 channels. And if we need to provide fluids, we can. But for right now, let's find a hookup for that. Let's grab this from the, hang on. Left-hand side, I guess? Left-hand side. We've got so many P2P slots free. Like, I haven't even started on the sides yet. But we'll just, we'll keep it on the same side as the machines. Okay. So, in theory, oh no, I gotta put power. I didn't do power, 1 second. We'll chuck that there. Oh. Okay, now everyone's got power. So in theory, I should now be able to retire all of my circuit 1 and circuit 0 mixing recipes. So circuit 1. Now, HSSG, we don't need as a dust. Do we? No. HSSG, in its dust form, goes into ENS, doesn't it? So we probably still want that. Indium gallium phosphate. Indium gallium. I mean, the other option is I just pull out all of them and we replace them as we find we hit crafts that we can't do anymore. Now, do I need this dust or do I need something that comes from this dust? Oh, you can make H-pick wafers by upgrading the M-pick wafers. That's interesting. I didn't see that recipe. Huh. Or maybe that's the recipe Kat was looking at that needed the large chemical reactor. Oh, yeah, there is. There's two separate recipes. Oh, what? Hang on, I'm very confused. Why is there two separate recipes for that? Why isn't it just showing the one? It's the same amount of stuff. Both require a clean room. Oh, that's very confusing. I think it might just be better to remove the recipes and remake them. That way we're not moving stuff we don't need. That's also a terrible idea, though. They're gonna craft so fast on this new stuff. Well, that's the... yeah. Okay, let's build the second one just so that it's not in my inventory anymore. And again, well, hang on, here's the question. Do we need that? I want to leave the gap just in case I need to do... I mean, I could do fluid inputs here. I guess I could do that, eh? And just bang them all together, 4 in a row. I don't hate that. I kind of like that, actually. Okay, so if we do there and there. And we'll do same here. Do the 2 inputs there. Yeah, I like that. That works. So we'll do output bus and output hatch. Do we do the bus at the back? Hatch at the back, bus in the middle. Bus and hatch. And the input buses. Okay. We'll put power on the back again. Okay. Goes around. Everyone's got power. Now we just gotta hook her all up. So parallel crafting. Oop, nope. Sure. Parallel crafting there and there. We need to fill in the bottom. We've got our little cross thingy in the bottom. We've got another one. We have key boxes. And then we've got these guys. Guess we made a couple of extras because of the way we're doing the sharing. Which makes sense. Yep, and that makes sense as to what I've got left as well. Yep, okay. And then it's just fill her in. Oh, these ones need to be turned around. Face down. Okay. It's good when it multi-blocks. Means you've done it right. Or at least most of it right. So this will be C4. This will be C3. Put signs on those. I really wish I could get... I don't have any wood. This is today, folks. This is today. Make me 100 signs while I have wood. It's gonna be fine. We'll get wood in a minute, folks. Just, you know, couple of priorities here. So this is gonna be C3, C4. No, we used up all of our wood essence this week. A minor detail. It was a minor detail. We'll fix it later. It's because it's all going into the it's all going into these guys, the wood tar and the wood vinegar, I think, and the coal tar as well. Coal. We're apparently out of coal essence as well. Yeah, spruce logs. And that's coal, yeah. And then yeah, this one's Don't have enough essence for the spruce. Yep. Which I'm surprised these still run, honestly. Wouldn't these be full? I guess I don't have an off, do I? I didn't. We may need to revisit some of that. I know I just need to fix wood essence. I mean, that's ultimately all we've got to do here. I kind of don't hate that. That kind of looks badass with all the tanks. The question though is, does this work for? I don't think this works for what I need. Because the the drilling fluid is 2 fluids, right? So drilling fluid here is a combination of stone, distilled water, and lubricant. Maybe we can. Let's try it. Let's try it. So what we're going to do, we're going to put a stocking hatch right here. To make both these fluids available. So we're going to put distilled water and lubricant. So they're available for both. And then we're going to do a drilling fluid craft, which is this one. But if we want to put in 64 stone dust, output 320. Now these all need to be on blocking. Oh, I don't have interfaces there. Or pattern providers, sorry. Because there's just too many potential shenanigans that could go on with recipes having cross contamination. It'll be fine. So then this is where, hey every happy Saturdays, how you going? This is where we're going to use requesters. I'm going to steal one of these. Steal that one because that's empty as well. Every coming with a pasta check and a hydrate. I'll do that in just a second. Every we're going to do Yeah, 10 more. Okay, everybody stretch. Jane didn't work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And of course, hydrate. Oh, requests don't have anywhere to go, folks. They finished crafting, but they don't have a home. Let's give them a home. Questers don't have a home. Sad about it. Now they do. There we go. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. Oh, are they going to be back a block? No. Yes? No. Oh, yes. Yeah, based on the way I set this up, yes, they are. Okay, so... And what we probably want is this. To do that. Yeah, because I don't really care where these requests are too much. We'll worry about tidying up later. Although that we probably should anchor there. Don't want any shenanigans going on. This cable. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna stop the drilling fluid over here. I don't know if I love this idea, but this is how we're gonna do it. Okay, so drilling fluid's off. And you can see how quickly we're going through it. Pretty fast. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna request drilling fluid. And we're going to request 100 buckets at a time. And we're gonna keep 1,000 buckets in stock, right? Yeah. Yep, that worked. Now the idea is that because we have the quantum computer, we're not going to have bottlenecks on CPUs, nor are we going to have bottlenecks on storage. You know, we can have a crazy number of crafts going. It also means that we don't have laser IO being weird and constantly trying to input-output stuff, right? Hopefully. But the issue is going to be when we hit overlaps. Now, where this runs 4 recipes at once, you saw how quickly it made that 300 odd buckets, right? Done. It's like it's done. It took microseconds to craft that. So it should be okay. There is a possibility that we will overlap and cause problems. But I think this is a good starting point. I'm happy with this. Okay, so let's just empty my inventory real quick. I'll hold on to those, hold on to that, hold on to that. Hold on to these for a moment. Get rid of that stuff. I'll hold on to that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we will go down that line of decommissioning all of the mixers that are on passive, like on craft on demand, and we're not going to move the recipes. We will move, we're going to reset these recipes and we'll recreate them when we want to, when we hit a recipe that needs them. Because a lot of these dusts were set up for the EBFs, and we've replaced all the EBFs. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Okay. It's going to be a bit of a process, but it's going to be fine. Okay, no mixers there. So we do have mixers here. See, like even that, the HSLA dust, don't need that anymore. That's been sorted. Okay, so let's pull out all these. Titanium carbide isn't needed anymore. RTM isn't needed anymore. Tungsten steel dust isn't needed. Tungsten steel dust might actually go into something else. Yeah, so these are, so there was only 3 things still in these. It's possible though that we'll still need some of these, but for the now, they're going away. It's upgrade time, baby. Okay, let's reset these. And like I said, we'll definitely, some of these are definitely going to be needed, and we're going to craft something we won't have it, and then we'll fix it, but that's going to be okay. Okay, that's that side, that's that side. Okay, then here. No mixers, we have one here. You're making that one, yeah, okay. I think that's one I still need. Oops, no. We don't want to break the actual production lines. We just want to break the recipes. Okay. No mixes up there. Okay, we've still got some mixes here. And nichrome dust I know we definitely still need. It does, it feels quite nice. Ferrite mixture. I don't think I need ferrite mixture anymore. I know we need nichrome dust because that's one of the EBFs that are still here. Nichrome, titanium, and tungsten. Tungsten's just the tungsten dust. Titanium's just the magnesium dust, but this one is the nichrome dust. So that is one that we do need to move. Now that was from... Oh, we could do molten nichrome. I don't have to move it. I can just do this. Do I have a spare? I don't know if I've... Because I used up my spare slot here, didn't I? I did. It's still going. Wow, that's slow. Can we hook up another bunch real quick so I don't have to move this nacron dust? How many of these mixes do I even need? I just built 4. Do I even need more than 1? What's going on here? Oh, I want to do this properly, but I don't want to do this 3 times. Okay, do it properly. Do it properly, district. Oh, you don't even have a cable over here? What is going on? Magenta. There and then there. Oh, that's an interesting question. Do I have... seven. That's different, right? Yeah, they're different. So E842. That's different. Nothing else in there. So we've only got 2 on E842. Let's chuck another 2 because they're not using. They only use 7 lines each. 7 and 7. But we've still got plenty of leftover. We could probably have that as be just normal cable. Is this necessary? No, it just makes it easier to visualize what I'm using. Because if I look at this, I know I haven't used more than 8 channels. Okay, so let's find this one. So what's this? E842. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Pretty sure that is here. E842, yeah. So that's going to give, oh, P to P. Yeah. Okay, so then this will give me what I need here. Probably don't need to go that far with the dense one, given it's only 8, but... What are we going to do for lunch, folks? We should eat something today. I just got the first hunger pang, which means I should probably start planning lunch, because it'll take time to be delivered. Or I could put something in the oven. That is also an option. Probably a better option, actually. Donuts. No donuts. Took me till Wednesday to eat those donuts last week. Week before. That was... How long ago was that? I lost track. So long ago. That's how long ago. bring that network port up. It needs to go to there. Should probably make some vacuum. Oh, I've already got 12 vacuum freezers ready to go. Never mind. These need power, which I have. Okay, we've got 1. 2. Okay, everyone got power. Now we just need some freezers. Okay, so output bus in the middle. We'll steal these ones. I don't think any of these needed fluids, but we'll add fluids if we need them later. Oops. We should have most of the bits we need. Just from the ones we've deconstructed. I do need the ULV input hatches for the input buses for the molds. 8 of those. I don't think you can get away with just putting like one in the middle and sharing. Like these ones I get away with one because it's doing the parallel craft, I think. I don't think it... I don't know. I don't fully understand. And then I need the input hatches, which are just LV input hatches. Let's put those in first. Okay. So, you don't live there. Let's do maintenance hatches first. Okay, now back to this. Oh, I didn't actually grab the vacuum. One, 2, 3, 4. input bus for the mold. I need more ingot molds as well. Straight from the molten form to ingot form for all this. Are there better ways of doing this? Sure. Is this the way I'm doing this? Yes, it is. Do I like this setup? Yep, I do actually. You could be more efficient, I'm sure. Like, or output into the bottom. Like, I'm sure we could like round robin this somehow. There is an upgraded version of this block, this multi-block, which is similar to this, which we will move to, but I don't think we have access to them yet. It didn't come up on the it's this one, the bulk blast chiller that needs ZPM. So once we've got access to ZPM tier, then we can replace these freezers with the multi-block like this, and it'll do the parallel craft and stuff, right? That's power. Yeah. But until then, I think this works well. It's kind of also refreshing to have to do, well, don't have to, but like to implement upgrading the base as part of the playthrough. I mean, it kind of makes it a little hard to show off where you came from unless you don't upgrade but just replace, kind of thing. But I am enjoying that there's like an actual upgrade path and things get faster and things get more efficient and all that kind of jazz, right? I'm finding that to be quite nice. Okay, these will need to face up. Genuinely making me want to consider playing GTH, which I know is cursed. That would be it. That'd be all we'd be doing for the rest of eternity. Now these need to face down. Yes, that's my point, right? Like that would be all we would be playing for the next kind of 3 years kind of deal. Okay, are these facing the right way? These probably don't need the double hatches, folks. But I've got them, so, you know, we'll run them at the higher tier and things go faster. The hard play. Yeah, I think we'll learn a lot in Money Factory. Obviously, that's still a ways off. Like I said, we're waiting for them to do their final release, seeing as they're relatively close. But I think we've still got plenty of time here. We're not finishing ATM 9 this week or anything. I think we've got probably at least 2 months. At least, right? I'm sure, because I haven't even started the slow crafts. Where are the reactors? These guys. Fusion reactors. Oh, that's the Mark II. Or maybe we do the first one of this one. I don't see the Mark. Oh, because I skipped a whole chapter. Yeah, fusion reactor. That's. I think that's gonna slow us down, just based on what we've seen for Squishy. Because the craft speed of this is just like the output. It's 16 millibuckets, right? Like it's a tiny amount of something that you need a lot of, and it doesn't go faster than LUV. So yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. Okay, hatches are hooked up. That's all done, so that should be good to go. So I should be able to move this nicrobe dust now into one of these slots. Oh, I haven't. You're not hooked up yet. Okay, emitters, throughput. You could, by the way, you don't have to use the throughput monitors. In this case, I probably don't need the throughput monitors. The idea was meant to be if we're having bottlenecks, being able to see where that bottleneck is based on the approximation of the throughput monitor. Oh, I need the last part of this, which is the machine controllers. So yeah, that's something to consider when you're doing your own setups. You can go with something. You can go with just the normal monitor. Yeah. So for what I'm doing here, the throughput monitor is very helpful because you can kind of get that rough idea of. I mean, it's not perfect, but like it gives you a rough idea of what you're using versus what you're making. But we're not making, like this is not a machine that's running constantly, I guess is what I'm saying. So I probably would be fine with just a normal monitor rather than the throughput one. The only difference of throughput versus the normal monitor, folks, is that the normal monitor just shows the item. It doesn't show the per second. Also, the throughput monitor is is from advanced AA, whereas the normal monitor is in normal AA. You could also, if you have enough channels, you could also use the interactive monitor that allows you to pull items out through the monitor. I just don't need that because, you know, everything's going back into the system, right? It's not for me to handcraft with. If I needed to handcraft, it'd make sense to have it be able to pull the items out here as well. me click. Probably should have the emitter here in the middle so it passes through the machines just so I can see them. But that's fine. They're easy to interact with and you get an idea of the things that are meant to be running that aren't. Because at the moment, just the machine is asleep, right? You can't see that the light underneath is also lit up saying it needs to make more. It's one of the downsides of the way this is currently set up. Okay, nichrome dust. Let's pull this out of here. You get reset. You get reset. And you get reset. Okay. Alright, Chrome. Let's put that in there. Configure the output here. Keep 1,000 in stock. And then... oh, okay, there's also a liquid back. Okay, interesting. We're going with molten here. So we need nickel and chromium and we need nitrogen gas. I know nitrogen gas is here somewhere. Nitrogen gas. And you need nickel and chromium. And you need channel 12. There you go. Now we don't need as much nichrome, but you know, we've been doing the 1,000, so it is used, however, in some of the well, I guess it's only used in RTM. We really don't need much at all. Unless the vanadium. Yeah. Yeah, we probably don't even need 1,000 of these, but whatevs, we're keeping them up. That could even be one that goes over here. Is this on? That's on 12. We could have done that as a manual craft. There isn't anything else the nichrome goes into. Maybe. You know what? I am gonna move that to craft on demand. Sir, I'm sorry. Stop. Quit it. What a journey we just went on, folks. I just don't need it because we're not making the RTM anymore. The RTM coils. So instead, we will do this recipe here. Take out the nitrogen gas. 72. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 0.72 divided by 0.144. Oh, 0.72 divided by 0.144. Yeah, 5. So this makes 5 ingots. Put that in there. This is going to need... nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas. There we go. Yeah. So I can now craft that on demand. Should we need it anymore? Okay. But that's taking that out of my mixer. What the dickens is going on? Okay, so hang on. Is that all of our mixers now decommissioned? No, we still have mixers here. Soldering alloy dust. Ooh. No, we've replaced soldering alloy is now an ABS, right? I moved that to an ABS. Oh, did I not? After all this fuss, I didn't move soldering alloy to the ABS yet? Oh my goodness. That's what started all this soldering alloy malarkey. Now, okay, so this is an interesting one. I guess the question is, do I want this to be... I don't think I want this to be in a solid form. Right? I think I only ever want this in a liquid form. So what we're going to do, we're going to set this one up. We're going to come up here and we're going to remove this hatch. I don't need another watertight casing. So that multi-block will still form because there's actually technically 4 input hatches here. And then on here, we're going to add an... I'm just going to add an interface. Instead of the tank. So that's going to use up... That's going to use the 8th channel on that one, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. While I'm under here, let's program in soldering alloy. How's the buckets? And so soldering alloy. I guess these dust will... Can we centrifuge the dust? Yeah, we can. Been centrifuging dust to get back the resources. I do really like that there's that recycling mechanic in this one. We need to make a big arc furnace so we can start recycling all of our old machines. But tin dust, lead dust, and antimony. On channel 10 with no fluids. So channel 10, and we've got tin dust, lead dust, and antimony. Lead and tin are not kept in stock. Because of course they're not. That's fine. That's not a problem. That's also hilarious. Hang on. Let's fix that. Too funny. Too funny. So this is where, like, here where we have multiple machines crushing things. Like, they're sitting dead for 90% of the time. So this is where I think we can change this model. And again, taking advantage of our quantum computer, rather than have 3 emitters here, another 6 emitters over here, more than that, just chuck it all through one machine, right? Because this crafts fast enough that it'll keep up. At least that's the theory. That's the theory I'm going with. So let's spin these things through a centrifuge. I need 10. I need 10 to be dead to me. Okay, I'm gonna need... I haven't grabbed a channel for these. That'll be 1 channel per side, okay. Do the same on the other side, just so that it's done. Ooh, it's like sky colors. Okay. So, yeah, what I'm thinking here is I can just do a crusher. We can put a pattern provider on that to add power. These machines can't use that much power. I mean, they will, but like, it'll be fine. Yeah. If this is overdone, we can address it then, but right now, yeah, I think I want to go there. Yeah, let's power our network for that side. Hook it all up immediately. Just that way it'll be done and we can just do the stuff and the things going forward. This pick is so fast, folks. We gotta one block at a time. Otherwise, it's all the blocks. Every single one of them just is destroyed. It's rather overwhelming. Okay, and then this one, bypass limit, creative. Okay, so the way I see this working, auto eject. Let's get some install upgrades in here. And upgrade upgrades. Oop, upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah. So here what I'm thinking. So we need steel. Can I can't. Can I can't. So steel, copper, coal. How do we do this? No, this is how we do this. So steel dust. Copper dust. Can I do dust? Dust copper? I can. Coal dust. Coal dust. Okay, we've got, what's that? Quantum infused dust? Quantum infused dust? I need to empty my inventory of all the ice making stuff. Quantum infused. Iron dust. Again, like some of these, I don't know if I still need them all. But I think in this situation, they're craftable. Either way, right? Gold and osmium. Gold dust. Osmium dust. And we could also change this to stack crafting, which we probably should do. Gold dust, osmium dust. Netherite, eh? Dirty netherite scrap. And then netherite. Oh, actual netherite dust. Two completely different things. That's netherite powder. Netherite dust. Two completely different things. Okay. I don't have any more crushes there. Make my best armor even if you can put all the extra stuff above you. You can apotheosis this. I can. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can apotheosis the mech armor. You can't put enchants on it though. That is correct. But you can apotheosis and I'm pretty sure you can. Hang on. Let me just not make a liar of myself. Oh no, not gem dust. What's the enchanting dust? This one, rebirth? I think it's rebirth. Yeah, rebirth. Yeah, so yeah, you can put apotheosis, and so that gives you sockets. So it's not quite as good as being able to also enchant, but I mean, at that point you don't. Oops, none of that goes in there. At that point, I don't think the enchants don't really matter, right? Because you're already not taking damage. You're already, you know. I mean, there's a couple of things that'd be nice, like the things that allow you to like break while still flying and stuff. But yeah, they're just not that high priority, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely up to your playstyle, right? Don't let the way I've set up mine dictate the way you set up yours, kind of thing. Biofuel. So biofuel's the only other crusher recipe I've got here. Okay. Biofuel. Which, how are we doing that? That's with corn, right? Oh, cookies, apparently. Cookies! Apparently we were smushing cookies for biofuel. Okay, and then the two that I needed was tin and lead. I didn't see nickel. Well, I guess we're getting nickel from the other stuff. So tin dust, which is craftable at the moment. I guess we'll do nickel dust while we're at it. Nickel. We have 16,000. But we also have nickel essence, so we can craft additional if needed. It's not going to be needed. And lead dust. Again, another thing that's probably not going to be needed, because once we got our ore processing up and running, we'll have infinite amounts. Now, what I was saying before about these recipes is we should stackify them. Can I do that? No, it's going to be weird. That's annoying. Again, so we're being efficient with our crafts. Something else we could consider is putting these through the macerator, which we probably will, right? A lot of this stuff will, so like lead dust, for example, I can put it through the macerator. And so we're running at LUV speeds at the moment. So it's 0.3 seconds. So it's probably going to be faster to move a lot of these things across to the macerator once we have that multi-block. But this isn't going to hurt me in the meantime, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay. All of these can go in here. Okay, so the only one of these that was high, so coal was at 5,000. And the quantum infuse was at 100. So, what's gonna be the easiest way of doing this? Quantum infused, 100. I mean, it's going to craft 64 at a time. Coal. $5,000. 64 at a time. Excuse me. So coal. Iron, steel, and copper. Well, maybe just do iron, dust. Iron dust, 1,000. Steel dust, 1,000. That's steel, right? Steel and iron. Oh, do these have items in them? No, but they're not gonna stack. Ugh. 。 . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . can make these stack. Oh no, they're never gonna stack because they're freaking mechanism machines anyway. At least have them all configured the same, so but they're not gonna go in there either. Arrgh. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't see these ones here. It's fine. I guess all the things in this one can move. Oh, okay. So osmium, gold, iron, copper, soul sand dust, coal dust, silver, platinum, and uranium. Okay, so these ones are all done. But we do have some extras. But I guess these were not worthy of keeping in stock. Okay, but we'll still upgrade the recipes. Don't know what that was for. But it's in here now. Okay, chuck those in there. So we've got copper, gold, and osmium. Copper dust. 1064. Gold dust. 1064. Osmium dust. Let's hope it's that one. We'll find out in a second. 64. Gold. Yeah, osmium. Copper. Then the two netherite options. I don't know. Netherite. What does the netherite dust go into? Why are we using? Like, do I need to keep that in stock? Is what I'm trying to say. Netherite dust. No. Oh, the netherite dust was to allow us to make scrap. Right? Because this guy, he needs the netherite dust with the basalt. Right? Yeah, he needs netherite dust. But ancient debris, aren't we? Maybe we're not getting this from anything. I guess we're not. It'd be very easy for us to set up a laser. Okay. But I guess what I'm saying is these don't need to be keep in stock per se. We can craft them on demand. I'm okay with that. Is that all of the crushers? Was that one? Okay, and then the other two that we added that I already moved off the list because I'm a doofus is... Was it tin and lead? Nickel and... What was... These probably all would have stacked anyway because they're all configured the same. But now I've changed it. I've got to change them all. Oh, that one wouldn't have stacked. Let's... Okay. So... What are we trying to craft? Soldering alloy. Which needed... lead and what? Lead and tin. Okay. The whole purpose was to do that. Probably should have just made the macerator rather than do that, but whatevs. Okay. Lead, dust. And then tin dust. I'm going to assume that both of those, even though we're not keeping them in stock, they're being well used in... Maybe not. Nope. Nope. Okay, never mind. Tin dust. Lead dust. Yeah, then we'll turn these all on. Again, this isn't the fastest. The crushing, the macerator will be faster, but for the sake of keeping things in stock, I think we'll be fine. Okay, and then this will now be going down here and making solder. Wow. That go real fast. Woo! 1 or 2 buckets. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I made that upside down. Well, that's... Can I rotate? No. Okay. Locking in Eddie. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get it. We'll be getting. Yeah, that's working a treat. I did program that, didn't I? Yep, 1,000 buckets. Okay, cool. Oh, that was mixer. We're still cleaning up mixers. Oh my goodness, that was mixer. Soldering alloy, done. Rose gold dust. Now that feels like something that we need. We'll come back to that one. Oh, look at all the shenanigans in here. Yeah, it's all just getting decommissioned. And then when something stops working, we'll understand why. I'm not even gonna look at them because that way I won't know. And we won't feel bad. We'll just feel extra bad when nothing works. So here, there's nothing in that one. Okay. Is that all the mixers decommissioned? I am not seeing anymore, at least in the crafting section. Now, this one is no longer active. This is the one that needs... Oh no, that's just items. What is this? This is tungsten steel dust. And tungsten steel dust is used... I set this up on autocraft because tungsten steel dust is used in what? Oh, in HSSG. Right, yes. And to me, it made more sense just to mix the tungsten steel dust here than it did to make tungsten steel ingots and then crush that. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that's 1 second. So it's currently 5 seconds for 2. Yeah, I think still mixing that makes sense. I think mixing that still makes sense. So this is an LV1. So let's get tungsten steel, dust. We'll set up this recipe. And we'll 64, 64. Right, we will turn this one off And this will be in a circuit 1. And then we'll say maybe 1,000 tungsten in stock. Okay, that's done. Now all these fluids that are only fluids. Okay, so this one we could do. Indium concentrate. That's sulfuric acid. Okay, yeah, let's, and that's on circuit 0. This is going to be sulfuric acid. I know I bookmarked. Did I unbookmark it again? I really didn't know. Okay, and then for the indium concentrate, so in this scenario, I mean, we could still do it 64s. What is this used for? Oh, this is for making the indium dust. If we just leave that on a single recipe, let's test this. Let's test the waters here. And we'll come over here and we'll say indium concentrate. Let's go 2,000 buckets. Let's see how quickly it does that. Oh, that recipe is wrong. Take the sulfuric acid out. I have to cancel that craft. Oh no. Cancel that. Try again. Try again. So one at a time is a terrible idea. So let's change the batch size to, if I change the batch size to 64. Excuse me. So that's where you want to set this recipe to be at least 4. Because it does the 4 in parallel. And if you're not putting in at least 4, you're losing some of that parallel functionality. I need to cancel that craft. Yeah, right. See, that's producing way faster because it's actually got the 4 in there. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Hey, let me type this in. Let me type. So. No, just let me do that either. What was that? Tungsten steel? I just want to change it back to 1,000. No. That life can go on now. Sorry about that. Okay, so that's that one. And this one is just fluid, so I don't want. No, I need to work out how I'm gonna do just fluids. What are you? You're just fluids as well. Okay, we'll come back to you. Oh, I know exactly how I'm gonna do just fluids. Oh no, that's fine. I just need. Oh no, I need a I still need the multi-tank. Do I can, hang on. I can do the quad tank, can't I? 4 tanks? 4 tanks. But both of these are only 2, right? 2 items. 2 items. Yeah, okay. So yeah, quad tanks it is. Input hatches. I just need one of them. So the way this is going to work, folks, is on this side, I can have the quad input hatch, and we can put another pattern provider here. I guess we'll do another big one. Hello? There. And what this will let me do is do the recipes for the just fluid version, right? So rather than keep the fluid in stock, we'll go PCB coolant. We set up this recipe. Let's again times it by something reasonable, so times 4. And then, what's this one? Nitration mixture. Also bookmark that for a second. Do I have PCB? Moving forward's done. No. Okay. So nitration mixture. Same deal. Make this an 8 and make these 4 and 4. Should be fine. So yeah. So these will go in here. Blocking mode still. And then we request these over here. Tracer mixture, PCB coolant. I only want 100 buckets of that. We can do them in 32s, say. And that one we had at 1,000. So we'll set that to 64s. At titanium, I have to manually make an EBF because it's solid and fluid components. I don't know. That would be a nightmare because titanium goes into everything. Like actually everything. So the way I would do titanium, Cat, is I would output the fluid directly into a hatch on the EBF and just have the solid component in the recipe. So you always have the titanium tetrachloride stuff, I remember what it's called, sitting in the EBF, and then you just add the magnesium to craft it. That's okay. because as long as you're not doing anything else that also uses the, what's it called? Titanium. So to make the, yeah, as long as you're not making anything else in the EBF that uses the titanium tetrachloride, that's fine. It'll just sit there. It just won't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how like all mine are set up, right? So here, if we look at, is this a bad example? Which one do we want to look at here? Yeah, so like these are walls, well, these were wall sharing. This had the nichrome in it, right? We come in here, I have a input hatch that has titanium tetrachloride, nitrogen gas, and helium gas sitting in here. So my recipes don't include the fluid. These are just pumped into the system. And then the recipe only includes the dust component. So when the dust is added and it sees that it already has the titanium, it crafts the titanium. So yeah, that's how all my crafting is set up. Is fluid tanks hold whatever fluids they need to hold. Like here, for example, I'm using the pattern provider. Same deal. Fluid tank input hatch in the middle with all the different fluids that I'm going to use. And then the input bus is where the dust goes. Greg coming in with a 19-month resub. Greg is so kind. 19 whole months. We still haven't worked out what we're doing about sub puppies. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I have forgotten, but I haven't worked it out yet, so I haven't forgotten, if that makes sense. The last month. You feel me? How's your back? Are you feeling better today, dude? I hope so. I hope you got some rest last night. Other recipes that don't use it in the EBF. What do you mean? As in that don't use the titanium chloride? That also gets used in other places as well. Yes, correct. So you'll need to make sure you've got enough of that you can have a full tank's worth sitting here in your EBF, but still have enough to go into other places. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying here, Kat, right? So this EBF, I know this is 4, but just imagine it's just 1. This does all these different recipes. And see all these recipes? I just have the dust. It's just the dust. And then I have the tank with the different fluids. Now you'll need 1 tank for each fluid because you're not using the ME hatches. But you can have multiple tanks on the EBF. You know, you got room on the bottom for 4 or 5 tanks, depending on how you've set it up. And I think tanks can even go on the top if you need to. I think they can go on the upper edge as well. But yeah, so you could just have a tank for titanium. You could have a tank for your helium, a tank for oxygen. I think these fluids are only for making them go faster. But yeah, it's the same principle. Recipe just has the dust, and then the fluid component is in the tank. Yeah, and that's what I just did here, right? With this mixer that I'm setting up, I've got an input hatch for my things that have dust components, but for these 2 recipes that I just set up that are just fluid, I put a separate hatch just for these 2 fluids, because it can input the 2 tanks, the quadruple input hatch here. And then I still have a separate input hatch that has other fluids that go with the dust. It is confusing, 100%. But yes, you can have multiple, you can have multiple input hatches and multiple input buses as well. You just got to make sure you don't have crossing recipes. That's the trick, is if you find a crossing recipe, that's when you're like, okay, no, I absolutely need to put this on a separate EBF, right? So I'm a little worried that these are going to cross, but we'll find out soon enough, eh? When I have fluids that don't exist. Actually, it'll take a while before these drop below their limits. But yes, yeah. I think that's how you can do it with refined storage and not have to reinvent the wheel. It is gonna make it more difficult, but you should still be able to get a couple of different crafts in for each one. Okay, what do we got here? Aqua Regina. There's no N. Regia. Aqua Regia. This one is purified shoulderite and nitric acid. And that's on a 0? That's on a 0, okay. Aqua Regia. Aqua Regia. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, hydrochloric acid and nitric acid, okay. Oh. That's not how we're making that. Sorry, what? Hang on, what? Aqua Regia. Has the recipe changed since I set this up? Was I smoking crack when I set this up? Didn't we just set this up? Here. Is a mixture of nitric acid and usually 1 part to 3 parts respectively. The mixture was given the name the true raw water by alchemists. What even is this? Why was I also putting purified sheldonite ore in here? What is this all about? Platinum group sludge. District, were you mixing 2 different thoughts in one? The platinum group sludge is here. No, that's carbon dust. The platinum group sludge is over in another place, my dude. You were smoking crack. Okay, so this is going to be another fluid mix. Again, we'll times it by 4. We're losing a little bit of fluid by breaking these machines, but that's fine. And we'll chuck you in here. Again, I guess we'll do it 1,000. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, is that all of our mixes? I think that's all of our mixes, right? No mixes. No mixes. And I know we didn't set up any of the 2s and 4s there, but like I said, I want to hit them when we need them. It's pretty much going to be my plan here is upgrade everything, but also only upgrade the stuff we need. And if it means that we don't hit this for like 3 more weeks until we need to have 3 and 4 rehooked in, that's totally fine. Let's get the redstone hooked up though. I need to go get this. Didn't look at what number it was. Carries 1 channel, carries 6 channels. It's going to be that one. Right? We'll know soon enough. Wrong level. Yeah, I've got 2 levels of multi-blocks. Yeah, that's the same. Not 49 EC. 49 EC. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll just hook this up so it's good to go when we need it. Okay, perfect. Love it. Okay, and like I said, if we find that we're getting bottlenecks and stuff happening, then that's when we either have a dedicated mixer for something that we need a lot of, or we look at changing kind of how some of this is working, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, next on the list was the assemblers. Now the assembler multi-block, which we made 1 large assembling factory. Okay, so we need to make, what did I say, 9 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was at least 8 we were making. C4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, and then at least 2 blanks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's work to make 8. Now, it may be advantageous to make 1 first. Oops, let's get rid of some of these. Large mixing vessel's good for now. That I still need there though. Okay, so large assembly factory. This is a cool looking multiple. Look how cool that looks. I think that looks cool. I think that looks cool. So this is a 9 by 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is a little annoying, but again, it's gonna be fine. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are we gonna do we're not gonna wall share them like these ones. Because I don't really think there's a good way to wall share these. I mean, you could back to back them, have two like facing the opposite directions, and have that back wall shared. That's probably not a terrible idea, and then just move these ports to here. That'd make it a 9x5. So what that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The second batch. 1, 2, and then the same on the other side. How far's the 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we could just do them all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't hate that. And then if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I'm breaking the grid. It's a nightmare. I don't think I need extras, but just in case we need extras. This isn't changing our existing setup. We don't have assemblers generally to keep things in stock. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Yeah. So I think if we do if we want to stick to some sort of grid. Oh, sorry. Why are you... Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to do the wall share on the back. Sorry, I missed that, Greg. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I'm going to... Still the wrong thing. We're going to wall share the back wall. And have... Kind of have this mirrored around the other way. So you have glass on this side. Oh, can I do that? Oh, no, I can't. Because it's too wide. That bit, I don't know if I can mirror it like that. Can I mirror multi-blocks? I don't think I can. I mean, we can science. Maybe we'll science. Let's science. Let's try and make sure. But I guess what I'm thinking here is to keep it on a grid, but maybe change it and do that and that. So there'd be a 4 gap between them, but they would still fit inside of this bigger grid. I have a corridor down the middle, corridor down there. We might do it that way instead. But yes, let's get some blocks happening, and then we can work this out. So this guy requires all the usual, but it uses tempered glass and large scale assembly casings. Large scale. Okay, so program 6 is the first one we need to make. Okay, so our steelite plates. Oh, we got to make this bender as well. Steelite plates, tungsten frame. We already have the tungsten. Oh, we don't have tungsten rods. Interesting. So tungsten frame on 4. tungsten rods on the lathe. And then this guy on 6. This is why this is so, and this is why we're doing these, right? Because that's 2.5 seconds. I mean that's a terrible example. That one's actually pretty fast. There's some of these assemblies that are very slow. Ooh. It's one of the reasons we're doing these. Oops, that was not the one I wanted to do. That's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so 6 is that guy. 4 is that guy. The lathe is that guy. And the bender is that guy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure the casings are good. That frame may also be good. It's whatevs. It's fine. I think we're over to filling up this side, folks. I'm pretty sure that side's all full now. Okay, so how many do we need? 56. Times 2. We'll just make 2 to begin with. And then the other part of this that it needed is the tempered glass, which we need 18 of those. Okay, and then none of the recipes we're doing require fluids, so we'll need maintenance. We'll need parallelization. And then we'll need a input bus. We just need the HV one. Technically I need an MV one, but the input bus, I think that'll cover us. Oh, and an output bus for the final products. I need a second one of those. No. Well, we may need a second one. Let's wait. That one I need a second one of. Yeah. We should set up so we have these kept in stock now. Now that that's what we're running with. But future district's problem. So yeah, let's see. Did I not do the tempered glass? I didn't do the tempered glass. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, we don't need... Oh, I guess we need energy hatches as well. But I've got that on me. Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go. So we've broken something. Because these IV energy hatches aren't crafting. So let's work out what we broke. This is what I love. This is part of the fun, folks. Okay. You are missing ingredients. So this is one of the things one of the mixes we just moved. So so 16. I want to craft one of these. We are missing indium gallium phosphate dust. That's totally fine. It's just, so this is a level 3. What was that? No, program 1. And do we want to keep this in stock? We don't make soldering dust anymore, so. We can. Do we want to keep it in stock? Maybe. Okay, but this goes into, oops, wrong side. Mixer 1. Oh, right, we need to set that recipe to be a little bit bigger. Set, please. Tire space 64. Make more than 3 at a time. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's been a little bit of a problem, but that's fixed out. Okay, here we go. Bits and pieces coming our way. Okay. The glass was done. Tempered glass, I saw that. Oh, tempered glass doesn't have anywhere to go. Is the only possible solution to why tempered glass has disappeared again. So. Yep, has nowhere to go. There's probably a whole lot of tempered glass just sitting in the system being like, I can't go anywhere. Wasn't any. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, look, it's all my tempered glass. I wasn't crazy before. I did make it. It just didn't have anywhere to go. Hatches, tempered glass. What else do we need for this? I'm not gonna put that just yet. Okay, I think we're good though. I think we can start crafting it. So let's do the corner one first. So if we want to do one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. So we're going to try doing the double. And see if it allows us to mirror. I don't know if it will. Pretty sure the whole bottom is just solid, right? Yeah. We may end up putting like power inputs or something, or the output will probably go somewhere in the middle. but we'll get to that in a minute. Okay, so this is where we find out whether or not we can mirror this. So how does this look? So 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah. And what I just realized I don't have is a second controller. I'm making 8 of these, so might as well make a bunch. Okay, so controller goes where exactly? There? Oh, right. Yeah, because then this goes like this. Hang on, no, that's the wrong way. I've already messed this up. That's the glass side. This is the not glass side. Right? If we're just building it normally. So let's do parallel and the parallel hatch and maintenance hatch. We'll do output hatch here. We'll share that. Sorry, output bus. Don't need fluids out. Output bus. And then the input bus. I think I'm going to put on the end. Again, because that way I can, like, hopper. I can do it. Sorry, not hopper. I can put a hatch. Or maybe I do it. Actually, no. Let's do it here. Because that way I can do there and there. Yeah. We'll try that. Okay, so then the only thing I don't have is the tempered glass, which I think it uses all 6. 9. 9? So 3, 6. Oh, okay. It goes like this. Oh, energy. I didn't put energy ports. Didn't put the power on. Nope. What am I missing? Maintenance? What even is that? Oh, I've been to go like that? No. Tempered glass? What am I doing wrong? No, that can be anything. That can... Oh, is it hollow underneath that? Is that hollow? No. District. First layer. Parallel maintenance power input. Second layer. Ah, it is empty in there. So that does stay like that. Okay. Timber glass. It's alright. And then here you got output and a second input. Structure incomplete. Didn't we have the discussion around there was something that helps you with this last week or the week before, working out where you've messed up? Input bus, output bus, maintenance, parallel, energy hatches. The other thing I don't have is a input hatch. Maybe it requires the input hatch, which is fine if it does. If it does, we'll chuck that on the end here. No, that's not my mistake. Am I using the wrong glass? Tempered glass. No, that's right. It's not because I'm already trying to multi-block, is it? Nope. That's not it. What have I got wrong, folks? Input bus. Output bus. Okay, so parallel control, maintenance, an output hatch? Nope, that's not it. Okay. Let's do exactly how it's built in the... Work out what's wrong here. I like to bookmark this. Okay, so you've got your input hatch on the top here. So that's going to be this one, our stocking hatch. Use the terminal. As into the auto build? No. Oh, does this only accept one power input? This may only accept one. Yeah, I wanna know how it's built though. That's what I'm trying to work out, is what am I missing? Which I don't think I am missing anything, right? So we've got parallel, we've got another input on this side. This is going to be our input bus, I guess. And then we've got parallel, maintenance, and energy. Oh, and that worked. Okay, so if I add another energy, is that breaking it? Is that what's breaking it? Is that the problem? That's the problem. Single energy input. So no cheesing the system with higher tier assemblers, folks. Okay, that's fine. We can work with this. We're sad about it, but we can work with it. Okay, so a single power port there. That's, I mean, that's, to be fair. Is it fair though? I don't think it is. I call shenanigans. Input bus. So we said input bus is going to go there. We already have one. Output bus is there. Okay. The stocking hatch, if we need one, is going to go here. I don't think there's a whole lot that needs that, but that's whatevs. And then we'll just do maintenance and quantum processing. Okay, so that does multi-block. So now the question is, do we get to mirror or is it going to have to rotate? Because if it has to rotate. Oh, no, it can still rotate. Yeah, it can still rotate. What was I thinking? I was being such a doofus. Love that word. I don't know. Someone said it the other day and I was like, oh, that's just a great word. It's now stuck in my head. Yeah. We just do this. And then we do maintenance. Spinny thing. Nope. And then I just need the controller. Yeah, so we can do it like that. The question is, how do I feel about that? Do I vibe with that? I mean, it saves me a little bit of resources, but I kind of also feel like it'd be cooler if coming this way you saw all of the glass sides, right? Rather than like the glass side on there that's being hidden in the back. I don't hate though. And then we can use signs on the side here to label C0, C1, etc. Right, yeah, but we can't cheese the recipe tier by doubling the input hatch. You know what? I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. And I think I'm okay with it being like that. So then we do... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then if we'll leave this row here in case we need to add. We're never going to need that many. Ginger, welcome Raiders. How's everyone going? Happiest of Saturdays. Hope you all had a great afternoon. We are eyeballs deep in Greg Tech Multiblocks. I'm working out what we can and can't do with them. Well, I mean, that's what you guys all call him. What would you prefer? BBS? Do you want BBS? Do you want Ginger? What's the preferred? BBS was I gonna say. Yes, we are eyeballs deep. That is correct. Preferred is what comes naturally to you, so Ginger it is. I mean, I only call you Ginger because that's what I've seen your chat call you. Or is that what you call yourself? Now I don't know why I call you Ginger. Oh, I'm the worst. No, I could never. Probably because of Ginger Ray. That is probably why as well, yeah. Well, if I am causing offense, I apologize. Just let me know. You let me know. But yes, Ginger, it probably does come from Ginger Raid, actually. Spider's just being mean now. Okay, let's make some more of these. Don't you cause it something nice? It causes offense. Look, that's how you know chat loves you. When they call out your BS. That is where you know that they truly care deep in their souls. Okay, let's do this and here, and we'll set up the 4. Sorry, all 8. We'll set up all 8. That's gonna be fine. Okay. So, wall sharing assembly never crossed the mind? Well, I thought I was gonna have to mirror them for some odd reason. My brain was wall sharing the middle 2 blocks. But yeah, we can use the back wall. I think that works. But you can't cheese it. You can only have only one power input. You can't have 2 power inputs to use a higher tier. So no breaking progression. Circuit assemblies either. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Because I was hoping, yes, I could do the circuit assemblers at the higher tier, and everything would just be like peachy cream. But no. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot more assemblers blocks. So 56 times another 6 minus the overlap, which was 10. So 56 times 6. They'll get you. Ooh, I can't make that many. 330. It's okay. It'll make more. We'll come back to that. Oh, we've got extra. It's fine. Well, that's too many. Tempered. We did a double batch, so we only need another. Oh no, I need to do 2 more double batches, so I did another 36. And then we need parallels. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parallels. 6 more of those. Maintenance hatches we've got. Okay, so then we just want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 HV hatch. So 6, not hatches, buses. Yeah. Input buses. 6 more of those. Why not dual? Because I'm using the stocking hatches for the fluids. And I don't have to include them in the recipes. Yeah. We're minimizing the shenanigans wherever possible. Yeah, soldering iron and the polyethylene stuff. So yeah, soldering lead and the poly. What's the one that used for the one of the polys? Styrene butadiene rubber. Yeah, styrene butadiene rubber, and then. Yeah, liquid polyethylene is the other one. There's a few, but yeah, I'm just using the stocking bus. Makes it a little bit simpler on the recipes. Don't worry, it hurts my brain as well. It has taken us hours just to. I mean, everything's taking hours. You go off on a little rabbit hole, and you find yourself 2 hours later. You get back to the thing that you were working on. So yeah, it's definitely been a journey. It's definitely been a journey, but I am enjoying it. That's the thing. Yeah, like I'm actually really enjoying this little adventure. I'm really looking forward to playing Money Factory now. I mean, I always was, but I'm actually really looking forward to actually getting into it now. And I even threatened GTH earlier today, so you just never know. ME output. Yeah, I would say we've still got at least 2 months on ATM9, at least. It would not surprise me if it goes even a little bit further. Not hatches, I want buses. It'll be at least 2, probably 3. So I'm hoping, I'm hoping Money Factory will be finished. Yeah. And we're going to play, I think we're going to play the hard difficulty. The one where it makes the hostile neural networks pointless. At least I think that's the plan. Hard mode is rough, yeah, but I like a good, well, I mean, you know what they say. I'm up for a challenge. Okay, so there's power. Output buses are crafting, parallels crafting, maintenance is done. I've done control hatches. Okay, everything's I think everything's good. Start laying these out. Yeah, no hostile neural networks, yeah. I mean, maybe that's overkill. Maybe it defeats the fun of the game, and maybe we shouldn't do that. But that's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll when we kind of see light at the end of the tunnel, we'll discuss it with the server members and let them vote on what version of chaos that they want to be running through. I mean, I know what chat wants me to do. Chat doesn't need to vote because they just pick the hardest option, period. There's no sugarcoating that one. No worries, you get some food. Enjoy your afternoon. I appreciate the raid as always. It's very kind, very kind. So yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah. So when we get closer, we'll put a vote to the server members and work out what we're doing. How close are we to? What are you waiting on? Titanium plates. That'll be the next thing, folks. That benders. Benders will be our next one. I need enough of the bottom layer so that I can start building the upper layer on all of these. I didn't do the stocking input hatch. I just need 3 of those. Up to you to overclock benders with parallel hatches. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. We did our mixers earlier. So we've got our 4 mixers. Don't know if I need all 4. We made them. We did only wall share between them though. I could have done them in a square, but I kind of liked the vibe that was giving us. Freezer probably next. We're doing the freezers directly on the ABSs. So the ABS goes straight into the freezers. So, and we've got the fluid solidifier for the ones that aren't molten. Some of the ABSs just make liquid, not molten fluids. Yeah, we can't parallel ABSs. We need to get to the next one. What's that one? Oh, no, can we even do? No, yeah, the next one. Hang on. We can parallel the bulk blast chiller. Rotary hearth furnace. That one can be paralleled, but that's ZPM. So we can move back to the rotary hearth furnace. Oh no, we can't. Look at the size of that thing! What the actual... I don't know where that's going. Nope, I don't know where that's going. But that goes back to needing the dust for the craft, right? Oh, it's still faster? Okay. Yeah, I just don't have... I only have like 4 things going into the... Not even. 1, 2, 3, 4... I've only got 6 things going into EBFs at the moment. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But we're at the moment working on our assembler upgrades. EBF's far in my future. That scared me. That scared me a lot. And the ABS with... But then I gotta go back to mixing all the dusts. I just pulled all that out. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nah, it'll be fine. How do we have our buses? No, we're still waiting on our buses. How is it that our stocking hatches were finished before our buses were? Oh, maybe there's a problem. Maybe there's something stuck. Okay, you face down. You guys all face down. You face down. The bulk blast chiller will be fun as well. I don't know how that's gonna work with. Yeah, we'll have to play with that stuff when we get to it. But we're still a little ways off that. I like I said, I want to spend this whole weekend. We're basically replacing all these single block machines with multi-block versions, where it makes sense. I mean, also where it doesn't make sense. I just realized I did not make nearly enough parallel hatches. Oh no, there they are. I was like, that doesn't add up. Where are our... Okay. Let's get these in place so that I know where they go. There. And there. And there. Yeah? Yeah. Where do we put parallel on the inside? Is it ingot directly? No. Yeah, so the RHF goes to a hot mixer. No, so that's what I mean. So the ABS, so like if I look at the HSSG, right? So we were going dust to hot ingredient to ingot, right? But now we can go with the ABS, we can go raw ingredients to molten to ingot. But I think if we want to go there's no rotary furnace for the molten version. And there's no liquid version for the rotary. So we'd have to go back to making the dust in a mixer and then putting the dust into the rotary hearth furnace. Yeah, but yes, they could all be paralleled and they could all be upscaled and stuff. Yes. Yeah, so I think it still works out better. It just the chain is less clean. I quite like this ABS chain, right? Because this is really easy to say, just keep all these in stock in the machine and turn the machine on when I want to craft more ingots. Whereas for the rotary hearth furnace, we're going to have to do the same thing, but then we're also going to have the dust already crafted. Whether you don't need to keep it stuck, it's that fast. Okay, I mean that's also a possibility. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see how that would work. Okay, inside. Maintenance hatches. What did I miss? Just this one. Okay. Do we have enough of these casings? Not quite. But we do have enough to go down the middle. My buses are not done. One hatch is on the wrong side? What are you talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what you're talking about, Spider. Jeez. As if I would make a mistake in a multi-block. It's all I've been doing all day. Mistakes in multi-blocks. I couldn't get the assembler to assemble at first because I didn't realize I couldn't upscale the port for power. I didn't realize that was a locked mechanic. So my first attempt was a failure. Why were you full? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, yeah. I had to pull it completely apart though, because like the two power hatches was the last thing I was like, oh, am I missing does it require the input hatch? Does it require an output hatch? Even though it's not going to output fluids, like, nope, it was the energy hatch. Sneaky energy hatch. Oops, that's not enough. Okay, that output bus. Why you no craft? What are you bending? Oh, because you're bending all these bits. Right, that's fine. I did craft a lot of casings at once. It does, but like when you click that, it just shows them as the casings, right? And it doesn't show it red or something if it's wrong. Oh, and it does have the preview here. But they usually only ever say one. Oh yeah, see, it doesn't say min-max. Yeah. It says min and max on the left. So, okay, so if I click on this. Oh, it does. Exactly one. Oh, I see. Oh, I never noticed that before. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Minimum 40. Okay. Max for one. Okay, yeah, so I never noticed that before. I never noticed that. That's good to know. That's good to know. Heavy Navy, you enjoy your afternoon. I'm sure it will be okay. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, though. I hope you have a good afternoon. We'll catch you later. Side, that side. Whoop, not inside. That side, that side. Okay, that's it. We made too many hatches, but we knew that was going to happen. And tempered glass. Ah! Ugh, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. You got this, girl. I just realized this is a really gross, like, weird yellow glass. It's like jaundice color. Also, it is Father's Day tomorrow. That's correct. At least if you're in North America. I don't know if it's Father's Day elsewhere. Like in Australia, Father's Day is in September. Around footy season, right? Okay, I crafted way too many of these. Could we cancel? Stop making any more of them. If we need more, we'll make more later. I need the upper buses. No, don't make tungsten steel plates. Make titanium ones. The bender is next. The bender is next, folks. That bender is going to go so fast. So fast. Get out of here with your tungsten steel plate bending. Yeah, there you go. Bend. Cutter engraver, then bender was for you as well. Yeah, I haven't found. Because I've got circuits keep in stock, so I don't need them a lot because we have 1,000 in stock. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I haven't decided yet. But doing the multi-block cutter in the clean room might be really helpful. Because we don't get the clean room upgrade until UV tier. Yeah. So we'll have to do in the we'll have to do the multi-block in the clean room itself, which then is going to make the clean room not clean, right? Because then, yeah, isn't the pollution going to make it not clean, and it's going to have to... That would just be a nightmare. Oh, okay. So suffer through ZPM and... Wait till we have access. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I get that. Okay, that's it. They all multi-blocked. They all did their thing. Now let's be smart here. One more. I'm gonna need access to power. Hello? Power? Power. Shortest of the ball. Okay. Good to know. There we go. There's our connections through to all of our other spaces. Same on this side. Well, that one's going to be a little harder to work out where it ends. Input buses yet? Do you have pattern input buses yet? Oh, right. We haven't. Right, I forgot about those. Well, they had the weird name, didn't they? Proxy, right, proxy. No. That is this tier, though. No. European wire is not this tier. That's a lie. That is a flat lie. I think European's the ZPM tier. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Because the first reactor's there. And we're here. We've just finished. Well, we're in the process of upgrading multi-blocks. We haven't made any assembly lines yet either. Yeah. The, buffer proxy. Only humanity a singular ME pattern buffer. All connected proxies will share the pattern held with the original buffer. Oh, so you can parallelize your crafting. Yeah. Yeah, we got to get into research as well before we can do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see that'll make this better. Because at the moment these are pattern provider into input bus. Whereas the proxy would just go the proxy there and those patterns would go into the proxy. Yeah. Yeah, no, that'll be good. That'll be good. We don't have pattern P2Bs in this one. Pattern P2Bs are in 121. We are a little... Nah, yeah. Unfortunately, that is not in 120. Or at least not this version of 120. Okay, I need to work out where our main line is here so I can get this hooked in. This line? Is this the line we're going to come off for this? Yes, it is. It's okay. We're, like I said, this is... It'll be good to have some things open to us when we play. Oh, actually, I don't even know if it's in... yeah, I don't know if it's in Omnifactory either then. Because Omnifactory is 120 as well, right? Yeah, it's other stuff to look forward to. This is going to be... Oh, it's definitely modding? Okay. I wonder if they backported it or... like, backported that functionality or... Oh, better P2P? Oh, okay, it's a different mod. Right. Yeah. Okay, I actually think this is the line we're going to run, because this one comes down in the middle. Yep. Let's do that one. I get you. Yeah. Whoop. Not going up there. Not today, sir. Sir. Okay. Do we need some P2P shenanigans here? I think we do. Yes. Modern A additions. Oh, okay. I'll look out for that. So I guess, is that backporting some of the AE2 stuff to the older versions? Oh, not sure. No, I'm pretty sure it's core in 121. The pattern P2P. Maybe I'm wrong. I've definitely seen it, I guess is what I'm saying. But it could be from a mod. Okay, we need another channel of shenanigans. Oh, this one is definitely looks like a Sesame Street character. Or a Muppet. Muppet, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay. This level's all red, isn't it? So we'll do like that with pattern providers in. The only thing with this is if we need more pattern providers, we have a slot next to it, right? So we could extend. But again, at that point, if you need a second pattern provider, you maybe need a second machine. Assembly lines, yeah. Assembly lines, we probably won't get to them tomorrow, but I think... No. Can you? Can you chain pattern providers? I don't think you can. You saying I can do that? I don't think you can. Oh, by pointing them? Or maybe if you point a pattern provider into a pattern provider, it passes through? I don't know. We'll probably have to test it because my this guy, this assembler here, this is one of the slowest assemblers, the one that makes all the cables, that's full. So we'll be either making a second machine just for cables or or working out whether we can point them into each other, I guess. Okay, so that should be everyone hooked up. And then I'm just going to do power. Which I don't have any converters on me. There you go, we just want to assembler. Yeah, and that might be the case we go down. We may just have a single assembler and just use that for all of them. Keep the chaos contained, so to speak. Oops, I need you. And then there was power. Okay. Put mallet in the offhand place. Ooh. No. That was worth testing, though. That was definitely worth testing. Okay. Now, let's grab signs. Because this is going to be... So that's going to be circuit 0. This is going to be C1. Mm-hmm. What are you talking about, Greg? What are you doing? What are you talking about? C1. No, hang on. Do I need C1? One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. I'm confused. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Greg Tech. Come on, Greg Tech. I understand now. See, I got one too many? I got 2 zeros? I mean, 2 zeros isn't a bad thing because I can keep one for cables and one for... Let's do that. Let's do cables. Cables. And then the other one for all the other C0 stuff. Just so we don't bottleneck across that kind of overlap, which is going to be pretty common, I would guess. Okay, let's start moving recipes, folks. Tidy up this mess. Yeah. Oh, hang on, we got to program these. C1, C8, C6, C5, C4, C2, and C1. Okay. So, all these recipes have to be updated. Ah, it's so annoying. Ah, so annoying. Scroll them out. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. I'll probably still click it. I'm a very tactile person. I like the picking things. I don't like the fact that all these have got freaking liquids in them. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to do... How are we going to do this? Glue. I see glue in my future here. I see styrene butadiene rubber. That's already bookmarked somewhere else. I'm moving you to the end of the line again. Polytetrafluoride. Poly-T. They don't have anything. They don't have anything. And these are all, oh no. Polybens, polytetra, polyethylene, glue. Okay. HV input. Now can you be done with... We're in a better place now. Can't some of these... Yeah, polybens, polyethylene, polytetrafluorine. So we have access to polybens, right? So these recipes could all be updated. So all the casings, yeah, which is the polybens, which we have. Poly B, and that, I'm pretty sure, so these ones, so HV input, yeah, I can change that. So the EV inputs, EV input, so we've got EV input hatch, yeah, polybens, okay, I can swap that to polybens. That's already polybens. Okay. Now is this the best rubber? Conveyors. It's all the same. But that was the best rubber. Yeah, okay. But I do still need glue for the LV hatch. Oh no, I don't need glue. I can change that to polybens as well. So the only thing that needs glue is the phenolic circuit, but do I still need that? Is the question. Phenolic circuit board. I guess it depends on how I'm making these ones, eh? Oh no, I do. Okay. So glue, styrene, butadiene, and polybens. Okay, that's fine. One step at a time. This is going to be a little bit of work, folks. We knew that was the case. That's why we have this guy stopping input hatch, so you can get glue, liquid UD whoosie what's its, and liquid whoosie what's its. Yeah. Always welcome, Greg. Always welcome, my dude. Let me know if you've got any questions. I may not have answers. Okay, this is the stuff that doesn't use fluids. Move them first. C1. We'll just put them in the same places. Now, assembler blocking mode. Paralyze. I don't know how if that's going to be efficient. I should change the recipe so it makes 4 at a time, shouldn't I? But then I have to change the recipe when it makes 8 at a time or 16 at a time. I don't know how that works. Yeah, okay. That's same as my parallels. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah, that's how we did the mixes. That's fine. We can update these. Crafting stacks, folks. So 4, 16, 16. Ooh, not 54. 4 is enough. It may not need blocking mode. I just figure because the way the recipes can overlap, it would be a terrible idea if 2 recipes went in that did overlap and then caused problems. 4 times 4. 4. Times 4. Oh, he's trouble. He's trouble. Yeah, let me fix these recipes quick. 1 sec. 4. $64. So much work to upgrade these machines. Or 64. 4. Yeah, yes, I ended up using the flux points and the converter. You could go with the hatch if you want. I had to keep, every time I needed to add another hatch for more amps, I had to break the freaking shell and it would have to re-clean itself and stuff. And I just like, no, I'm over that. The one where you click the buses, yeah, in manufactured, yeah. I know in you can hit the like the +4 or the whatever it is, there's little symbols here, right? The +4, +16 or whatever, or the times ×1, ×4, ×16 or whatever it is. Yeah, we don't have that in here. Nope. Oh, that's GTH. Oh, what is it in Money Factory? Separate tool to do the same. Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen. Okay, so for these, we're going to remove the rubber and we're going to times these all by 4. I don't know why I picked that one first. Okay, clearing out the rubber. 4, 8, 4. Clearing out the rubber. 4, 8, 4. So that's those, which I actually should add the next tier of conveyor. Can't make it yet, but we should do that. Kirask, thank you for the raid. No worries. It's not the size of the raid, it's how you use it. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Pattern modifier from extended AE. Pattern modifier. Oh. What does this do? Pattern modifier. Does this work the same as the other one? Oh, and I can do them in bulk? So I can just do that, and I can just do that, and then they're all... Spider's been a good boy. He's gonna get more than eye kisses. Paying all the med 10. Nice. Nice. Yeah. We're still in HEM 9 land. I still have to go in here and remove the fluid, unfortunately, but that still saves me math. Get rid of the math. Oh, I love that. I've been using the other one, the one that does the sidedness for those sided crafting machines. But yeah, I didn't know that was an option. Okay, what do we got here? So we've got our ULV, LV input hatch, input bus, bus hatch. HV input bus, HV input hatch, EV bus, EV hatch. Lovely. Sidedness. Yeah, so the other one's this one, the advanced pattern encoder. So this, bad example, I need a pattern. That one will do me. You put this one in here, and you can say, this item inserts from the north, but this item inserts from the south. And it turns it into an advanced processing pattern, which then needs the advanced pattern provider to work. And then you put that on one side of the machine, and it just like voodoos to the other sides based on what you've got that. Because that's also from advanced AE. Oh, they're different. Extended AE and advanced AE. Too funny. Yeah, that's super useful as well. Because yeah, so when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's the same as the other one. I wonder who copied whom there. But yeah, it's really neat. And the cool thing is, so you can see here on the pattern, it shows the north, south, and stuff. And you can just reset it as normal. Wonderful. Quite like it. But now I need I'm gonna just put these in here. Both of these live here now. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's... Well, hang on. That's the first of C1. Complete. Moved. Okay, C1. Now, that was just the EV C1s. We have others, folks. We're not super organized here. We have some C1s over here. These needed IV tier to craft, right? So let's get these fixed up. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're in chat. They're seeing this stuff. If they're not, I mean, that's on them. I can't, there's only so many things I can do. I cannot be everywhere at once. This is, there is so much going on here. I don't even know where to begin. We need to take the fluid out of these ones as well. Oh, no, it works. Nice. Yeah, that's one of those tools that, like, if you don't know about, you wouldn't even think to look for it, right? Okay, so that's the IV moved. So that one goes. Yeah, we're in the middle of moving all of our Greg Tech stuff from single blocks to multi-blocks. Anything that has previously been running solo is now being moved to bigger machines running at higher speeds and just better organized. At least that's the plan. We still have a ways to go though, so please bear with us. We're not quite there, and as you can see, there's still a lot of single block machines we need to upgrade, but we're starting with the painful ones. So we're doing the assemblers. Then next up will probably be the wire mills. And we've learned we need to do benders and wire mills. Yeah, brew to drill, start cleaning, exactly right. $2.7 trillion EU battery. My goodness, that's such a big battery. Now let's just make sure that we're not breaking anything in our process here, because we learned that earlier. Ooh, here we go. Out of stock. Nano processor. What did we break? Nano processor. Graphene dust. How did we? I don't think we broke graphene dust. I think we're out of graphene dust. The whole roof. Yeah, we'll come back to graphene dust. The whole roof, except for the outer ring. So if we go. So just the outer ring still needs to be the plasticrete, Greg. And then the other thing is make sure you got a maintenance hatch. Playing the nether. I know. Because one of our community members suggested that I build in the nether for the change, which has had its own challenges because you can't use water in the nether. We've made it work though. We've made it work. It's definitely been interesting. And you know, you get to do interesting things like build on a lava lake because you can, instead of I don't know. It's been fun. There's a lot less mobs in the nether as well. I don't have to worry about zombies picking up glow squid ink satchels and never despawning. Yeah, there is a water source block you can make with Evilcraft. So we've been using that one. So for all of our fractioning stills here, we're using the Eternal Water block. The advantage of that as well is it automatically exports into adjacent tanks, and it exports a lot of water at once. I will fill the entire tank. So yeah, that's how we've been getting around our water problems. Okay, is that all of C1? I think that's all of C1 on assemblers. Right? There's no others. That's a bender. Oh no, hang on. Inventory. We're stuck between a hard rock and a hard place. Graphene. Graphene. Graphene dust. Was it a mixer? It wasn't a mixer. That is in mixer 1. That's fine. That's okay. You, sir. Go there. Graphene. Keep 1,000. Oh. Hang on. I didn't set that to be a 64. 1 second. Oh, I can't do it times 64. That makes me sad. Oh, if I do times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2? Hey, that works. Oh. Oh, no, that's not... Gotta kind of pull it out, put it in, pull it out, pull it in. That's what she said. Okay. That's gonna make graphene dust. That's a little annoying that it doesn't acknowledge the like when you've times it by 2 already, right? That's okay. It's good to know though. So that fixes my graphene problem. So they're going back to crafting. And okay, so nothing else is red. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so C2. This one will be a short one. Oh, maybe not. So these ones are also gonna want poly B. But just poly B. Okay. Let's get rid of these. So C2 wants poly B. And then the barrels, they don't need nothing. They just need a home. And then these, we got to pull out the fluid, unfortunately. That's okay. Whoop, nope, you're a separate thing. Oh, you're a barrel. I missed that one. Okay. So, you are a barrel. That's drilling rig. And then, these ones, we want to go 4Xs. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm not going to 4X the... Oh, I should 4X these ones, though. I don't see the point in 4Xing this one. Even if it will hold up the machine. Those ones we should, though, eh? Okay. Okay, so then these are the outputs. So we went bust then hatch, bust then hatch, bust then hatch. Blocking mode. That's on C2. Yes. Okay. More. So that's C2 done there and done there. Now I did see C2 here, which has nothing in it. Okay, never mind. Never mind, folks. Elite assembler is discontinued. Really need to make the Paxel so that I can break those easier. No? Okay. And do we have any C2 assemblers in here? No. No. I'm just worried it'll be even faster than this pick, Greg. Okay, C2's done. C4. Okay, C4. Oh, this is all the frames we've been making. Thankfully, none of these have any... Oh, no. None of these... These are just rods. This is... nothing crazy here. So we can just... Yeah, I love that. I love everything about that. That is just magical. That is magical. Okay, C4. I mean, I don't know what order these go in. Just whatever. Just fill. Done. C4 was easy. I don't think... Oh, there might be... There'll probably be some IV ones. No HV. C4 assemblers. Yeah, that one. Water tight. Okay. There are no assemblers in here anymore, are they? Oh, there's some empty ones. There's some zeros. So many zeros. Oh, I forgot all those up there. Okay, but it looks like the only assembler is that zero in there. Right? I'm not seeing any others. Other than these ones. And those ones up there. And we still have a C6. And that one's an empty, a zero as well. Yeah, okay. So this was a 4. And you go in there with all your friends. Love that. Okay, next one. C5? C5. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that wooden box in a C5. Uh-huh. Yep. That's a big old multi-block for one block. That is wild. That is a whew. That one's never going to be bottlenecked, folks. That is for sure. I've even put it in the wrong place. You go there. It was going to be bottlenecked. Now it'll never be bottlenecked. Oh my goodness. Can't believe that. Wooden boxes. Is there another way to make that wooden box, by the way? Wooden box. Crate? Barrel? Crate. Wooden crate. Nope. That is... I can make it with a saw. I don't want to make it with a saw. I want to make it an assembler. Is there anything else that goes in the assembler at 5? Lamps? Railways? Signs? So nothing we're ever going to craft. That wooden crate's living its best life, folks. Okay, number 6. There's definitely things in number 6. This is all the casings. all the casings. Now, do these... Okay, so that's got liquid polytetrafluoride. So let's put that one aside for a second. Okay. So that one's got liquid polytetrafluoride in it. What was the other C6? What's here? And you're just there because I did not have... Okay, so this one here, what are you? Chemically inert. Oh, that's for the LCRs. Okay, so you're just polytetrafluoride. Okay, so we will have to put that in 6. That's fine. So use, we need polytetrafluoride ethylene. Okay, and then let's take that out of this recipe. And then we'll chuck all these in here. Times 2 twice. Cool. Order doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's C6 done. Okay, so C8 and the gross ones to go next. We're almost done with these ones. C8 is a whole lot of... these are the machine hulls. Right. None of these have fluids. Nope. So we can just double these up. And put these into C8. Oh, wrong way. ULV. I have 2 ULVs, so we'll only put one of them in. Do I not have an LV machine casing? Does that not go through here? Why does that feel wrong? MV, HV, EV, IV, ULV. Where is LV? LV machine casing. Am I still doing that this way? I guess I haven't. Needed to upgrade it maybe? Yeah, channel 8. Now the question is, where was I actually? LV machine casing. LV machine casing. I just straight up haven't made any since. How is that possible? Does the machine hull not use a machine casing? It absolutely does. I am so confused right now. But it's whatevs, man. Okay. And that is program 8. Blocking mode. Okay. Now let's deal with all the other shenanigans. Let's do cables first, because that will be the least painful. Although I'm going to have to update them all to be this is going to be painful regardless. Oh, they already are upgraded. Look at me. But I've got to remove the fluid from all of these. Yeah. Cool. Question, how many of these do I actually need? Asking for a friend. There is no easy way to do this. But this is going to be so much faster. Oh my goodness, it's totally worth it. This is all worth it, folks. Once I get the wire mills up and running too. I'm gonna need a second. Oh wait, no, we'll test our pointed pattern provider shenanigans. I know that works with refined storage. I just didn't realize that they'd made it a thing with A2. Okay. So you need this one. Styrene butadiene rubber. It's the best rubber option we have. This is on circuit 0. And then there was no rhyme or reason when I pulled these out. Oh, I'm just not going to put rhyme or reason when I put them back in either. Let's just pretend like this is all organized. Yeah, should have started at the top. It's fine. It's whatevs. Yeah, and then clearing out all of the liquids. Catch up game. Okay. That was one of the slower machines in the arsenal, so hopefully this will make things run significantly nicer. And when we need more cable, we'll try the this one also doesn't need to be blocked because it's only ever the wire, right? Oh no, it isn't just the wire. Dang it. No, I can't trust it. I can't trust it. And I don't trust that there are no overlapping recipes. Whoops, that was... don't want to pull them out just yet. Okay, now we need to do the gross one. All of the 0 coded ones, because these need all kinds of things. We'll need to decide what choices we're going to make. Interesting, that needs sodium, potassium. Where are the other machine hulls? They must be on another. They must be on this one back here. Are they all here? No, that is not an assembler district. Where's the assembler you were looking at before? Here. Ah, there's all the other machine hulls. Yeah. And the void miner. All this to make void miners, folks. Okay, maybe we take this one first. So these all use liquid polyethylene. Can they be done? Polyethylene, polyethylene, polyethylene. Okay, liquid polyethylene is the only option. Okay. Liquid soldering alloy. We've got there. Liquid concrete and liquid glass. Okay, so they're going to be special cases. Okay. So this is another one that's probably going to overflow. Okay, so let's start by... That one probably doesn't need to be 4x. Okay, so then move the polyethylene from these. Okay, let's put them in first. Then this one has liquid soldering alloy. Get rid of that. Let's make sure we're adding them as we go. Okay, so liquid polyethylene, liquid soldering alloy. Very intrigued if any of this is going to clash. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so those... Okay, so all of the Okay, so that doesn't have fluid. That doesn't have fluid. So they can just go in. They're all fine. Random blocks. Liquid concrete, liquid glass. Liquid concrete. Nope. Liquid concrete. Liquid glass. Liquid glass is not something I'm keeping in stock. Okay. In fairness, we only really need that for making clean rooms, so I'm not too worried. But let's take that off there and that off there. Okay, so then all these hatches, machine hulls, are they all... They're all polyethylene? Yeah. Oh, PTFE as well. So they get to PTFE once they get to the higher tier. Oh, and then poly B at the upper tier. Okay, so this is everything. Polyethylene, polytetrafluorine, and polybenzene. All three of them. Polybenzene we already have here. So we also need polytetrafluorine and polyethylene, which we've already included. Yeah. Okay, so that's those. So we just need to reset these to take that out. Oh, come back to that one. Okay, so LV, MV, HV, EV. I know I've got IV somewhere. Okay, so this energy hatch, sodium, potassium, Aquila reactors. I don't think so. This has got the fusion reactors. This has got these guys, the fusion reactor 1, 2, and 3, and then it's got the there's the mega fusion reactor. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just those 4. Okay. HV energy hatch. HV energy hatch. What an interesting... Are all the energy hatches gonna have something weird? Oh, they all use... And then they go up to soldering iron as well. Okay. Sodium, potassium, and soldering iron. Man, there are so many fluids required here. Sodium, potassium, and soldering. Oh, which I've already included. Okay, so sodium, potassium I don't have on auto craft either. Right. Yeah, because I'm a fool. I'm a fool, Pure Spider. A fool. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, HV energy hatches. Now, let's go and find out if we've got any others. No, not going to look at that one yet. We were looking at this one first. Where was the one we were looking at? Where's the one we were looking at? We were decommissioning one of them first. No, that's long rods. Where was the one I was just looking at? This one. So that assembler is done. That one is done. Okay, now there's an assembler down here, which has even more things. Assembler 0. There's a lot of things going into one machine, folks. Just saying. Just saying, we're making poor life choices. Okay, so these use poly B, which we have, and poly T. Sodium potassium, which we have. Liquid tungsten. Why use liquid tungsten? Oh, the HSSG blocks. Course. Liquid tungsten. Liquid tungsten? Liquid tungsten. That one. No, I'm committed. I'm committed. That's another one we don't have on Autocraft. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, because we're using the stocking interface. We're not pulling the stuff out of the system, right? We're not just like holding a tank worth of inventory here that we're not using. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay, let's update all these to the 4X version, because I can definitely see us crafting them in 4s. Now, we need to pull the poly B off all of these. Poly B, poly B, poly B. Now this one has poly T, PTFE even, and then sodium potassium on that one, liquid tungsten on that one. Liquid PTFE on that one. Okay. I think we're organized. We'll soon see. That one looks like that one. Resistors. That one looks like that one. 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 We can go battery over there. With a machine frame, machine coil there. LUV machine hull. Where is the IV machine hull? That's what I'm worried about. Right, so these are the energy hatches that we're currently keeping in stock for our machines. So I'm missing, so they'll be on the last one. Okay. Okay, last assembler is this guy. Tell you right now, that does not fit. So maybe we'll do the hatches, coils, and miscellaneous first. Come back for the rest. Let's try this feeding patterns into patterns. Pattern provider. See if we can do this. So if we put that there. I don't like that it's connecting there, but... And then if we tell it to face up... Nope, that's not gonna work. I need a different tool. Maybe I can get away with the configurator. No. I need... Yeah, normally I have... I don't know where my wrench is gone. If I do it without crouching, it just opens the... Oh, it didn't. Never mind. I expected to open the inventory. Okay. Let's see if that works then. So, for our test here, I'm going to pull the battery out. And I'll pull the void miner out. Okay, so void miner. Go down there still. HSSG coil can go there. Battery can go there. Does it see HSS? Coil. Now, is that because of this? It's entirely plausible that I broke it by doing that. I did. Yeah, it needs to be connected separately. Oh, it's gonna make it. Wait. It's gonna make wires first. I was poo-pooing the idea before it had a chance to. No. Yeah. But it also doesn't look like it wants to insert through. Do I need to point both of them up? Maybe that's the problem. Let's try again. No. Yeah, I know refined storage definitely does that. But yeah, it doesn't look like this one does. But you know what? That's okay. That is okay. We'll just cancel that again. Because the way we set this up, we can have multiple ports. It's not a problem. Assuming everything that I've moved hasn't broken anything yet. Be pen, please. Oh, These machines are so much faster, folks. I loves it. Okay, so we break that one. We'll put our new hatch there. Then we'll move this one. Probably should still point this up. Just so it doesn't try and do anything weird. Sometimes it likes to. Okay, so let's get ourselves organized again. Battery. HSS coil. Nothing else has been updated yet, so. Okay. Like I said, let's get ourselves organized. Let's 4x all of this. Now, let's see what the damage is in terms of... No, that's a fluid we already have. You don't have fluids. Okay, pumps don't have fluids. That's great. Pumps. Okay. So you have liquid copper. Come back to you. Liquid aluminium. Liquid nitro. Okay, we'll come back to all those. These batteries, liquid polyethylene, that's fine. Okay, you have weirdness in you. You have glue, which we have. We have. Although I don't actually think we need that circuit board anymore. Liquid soldering alloy we have. Okay. Liquid polyethylene. Okay. So we've got ULV machine hull. And IV machine hull. That cover goes there. Sure. Large, medium, and small batteries. And then all of our pumps. LV, MV, HV, EV, IV. So that's 4 more fluids I don't have. Tempted to set up a separate one with a dual port just for coils. I mean, I definitely have room here. It's just these are not liquids that I keep in stock, right? Tin alloy, where are you? Tin alloy's there, okay. Like we can do it. I mean, it doesn't mean we should do it. Yeah, see, none of those. Oh, apparently, no. Apparently, we do have some liquid aluminium. Cancel. No chrome. And technically, it's not wrong. Welcome back, Cat. Okay, so there's only 2 slots left on that stocking input bus. I mean, we can always add another one, but, you know, we'll have to make some life choices here. We still have all these. Okay, one second. Remove. Okay. So these guys make more. Okay. Any of you have fluids? No. Sodium, potassium, yes. Okay, it was just the one. That's to be expected because that was the EV hatch. Okay. You remove that. So the EV hatch goes there. Friendship and fries. Ooh, that sounds real good, Cat. Still no IV hatch. Oh, no, there's the IV hatch. IV energy hatch. Maybe I'll put those. Maybe we'll do something like that. Maybe. Something like that. Okay, and then no fluids. So these can just get organized over here. So we've got ME output bus. ME input bus. ME output hatch, input hatch. Hang on. Output bus, input bus, output bus, output hatch. What? Did I have this in here twice? Sir, you absolutely did. ME output hatch. Yep. And I don't think I care for the EV 16 amps anymore. Because we've got higher tier. So we'll reset those two. And we'll reset those two. Okay. I don't know if I want to look at a cat. It's going to make me hungry. I didn't end up stopping for lunch. Oh, damn. That looks real good. Oh, cat. Oh, man. Okay. Now, is that all of our assemblers? Okay, hang on. Is there anything? Okay, look, I know we were keeping the steam power for, you know, posterity's sake, but gone. We've done this. It's done. It's going. It's going bye-bye. I need this to disappear. I need you to disappear. For the others, I use the destruction gadget. I figure this has got materials. I probably shouldn't use the destruction gadget. But made me feel better. Okay, all that stuff is not gonna have anywhere to go, is it? Nope, nowhere to go. That does. That one doesn't. That does. That doesn't. No, oh wow, normal steel fluid pipes don't either. Oh gosh, Batman. Will these be reset so they'll stack again, please? Nope. Nope. Okay. Nothing else floating? Okay, let's clean up that. Okay. And then set, please skedaddle. Out of my way. We be building here. That'll do me. Okay. That's got a home. That doesn't. That doesn't. That does. That doesn't. Things that don't have a home just need a little bit of extra effort to get them to somewhere they can be stored. Okay, so that is all the assemblers, right? Assemblers. Yeah. 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 Okay, so that's all the assemblers. Love it. Okay. I will definitely leave this space for extras. I feel like this is probably going to cause problems at some point. Putting any more into that multi-block might be asking for too much. So we'll definitely leave the room here for the second batch. Let's just... Ooh, let's not. Actually, better yet. They don't have a home. They would have immediately showed up somewhere. Nope. This trapdoor. Here's the trapdoor. Trapdoor. Pressure plates. Frame doors. I think that's all I've got in the system. Might have other stuff, but that'll do me for now. Oh, framed is 1M. Meh. Hey, look, trapdoors. Okay. And then... Okay, so we'll just do that again. Okay. Mamma mia. What's that? Nope. Can't undo it. Right, this goes out one more. Oh, yeah, my brain's shut down. That's a sign that it's food time, folks. It is 5 o'clock. We have done 7 hours. We're just coming up to 7 hours. Okay, so we'll leave. I'm gonna just rejig this grid a little bit so I know what goes here. We'll put this here. And we'll just refill these. Kat, you're streaming tonight after dinner? Or are you going to start early? I assume JC has still got at least an hour of work left. I know you don't normally start till after dinner on Saturday, so. Okay. So that's our assemblers. Now these silly, what's his names? YMLs. Big Wild Gamer, thank you for the follow to the pack. Happy Saturdays. After that, yeah, cool. I know there's a weird 4 gaps between them, but we're just gonna let that slide. We're gonna pretend like that's not an issue. Okay, so our wire mills is the next major kind of thing that is always running, and benders. So we do, what's the bender look like? The large material press? Yeah, we've got 8 assemblers. You just double, we're wall sharing the back wall. So all of our assemblers are now parallelized. And are no longer single block machines. I think we're going to do the bender next. Because that seems to be our next bottleneck. Is because we've got so many things going through the bender. And the cool thing about the bender is it's only one slot. So we don't need to worry about like cross-contamination of recipes and stuff. So we can make it can craft many things at once. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Yeah, we tested it works. So, like, if I want, what do we got here? So, like, the H could never have too many coils. HSS coil blocks, you know, maybe another 100. That's another thing that needs a bender. Yeah, it's crafting 4 of them already. It's not though. This was working before. Oh, it's not working because I haven't done the fluid. No. It's fine. This is a known issue. The known issue. Maybe the extractor is the next thing I need to do. Oh, I didn't put that on blocking. Probably put that on blocking as well. These assemblers need to be on blocking. Yeah. So yeah, it's crafting. 2 recipes in parallel. Oh, interesting. 2 recipes in parallel. Why is it not doing 4 recipes in parallel? Does it not have enough power to do 4? Doesn't have enough power, right. That's... So is that faster than the old way? That's not faster! I have been ripped off. Oh no, it's way faster. 30 seconds versus 15. So it is, so it's running twice as fast and it's still crafting the same amount. Oh, now it's doing 4 recipes in parallel. Oh, maybe I didn't have enough fluid. Now it's doing the 4. Yeah, it didn't have enough fluid for the first ones. But yeah, no, so it is running the 4, yeah. Half the time and 4 at once. So it's 4 times faster than it was before. Because 2 times 2. I'm happy with that. 8 times? No, because I had 2 assemblers, right? I did have 2 assemblers, top and bottom. For the 30 seconds. So I was getting 2 for 30 seconds. So now we're getting 8 for 15 seconds. Yeah. We'll need to do fluids. I don't need coils right now though. The coils are the only thing that I need the fluids for. All these coils, all these fluids down here. Yeah, we'll definitely get to that, but I think I want to do the bender next, and then because that's definitely the thing that is holding us up. Benders and then wire mills, and then we'll definitely have to do some extractors. Oh man, there's still so many things to do. Okay, so we've got a C1 bender. We also have a C10 and a C4 and a C2. No, do we have a C4? Am I making that up? C1, C10, C2. So we've just got the 3. That's a C1 as well. Right? Right. And the C1's the one that gets the most workout. C10 also gets a big one as well. There's a lot in that one. The C2's the double. We don't use that so often. So let's have a look at what this one looks like. So this is the bender. Large material press. And that does the bending. Oh, coils. Springs even. Okay. Yeah, we're doing one for each. The same as what we did for our mixers here. Is it to look at what this looks like? Oh, you're an interesting machine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 3 by 3. I kind of want to put these on top of each other. And share the top and bottom. Seven by 3 by 3. That's not what was next on my list. Especially because I really need 3 of them. Do I need a 4th one? Is there anything that bends at a different circuit number? Oh, I guess I could... There's still... Because what it does, bender, compressor, forge hammer, and forming press. So compressor. I don't think we're doing anything with the compressor, are we? What does the compressor look like? Compressor. What's going to be the easiest way of working out what have I got? Is that the compressor? No, fluid solidifier. Compressor. Oh, the wood planks. That's annoying. But yeah, so, okay. Oh. Forming press. Yeah, but that... Oh, it doesn't use a... Okay. So forming press. So we're up to 5. Including... So 3 benders. Forming press and compressor. What was the other thing that it does? Forge hammer. No, nothing. I'm not using the forge hammer anywhere directly. Yeah, okay. I want to... No, they're fluid solidifiers. That's different. Okay, so I need 5 of these. Right, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just double check our machines here. Good. Everything's stocked. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Do I want to do... How do we do them here? I think we do 7. 7's an annoying size. Okay. So if we were to do... Oh, what if we... Fourteen's not a... 13's not even a better... Oh, 13 is exactly this length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you could top and tail them. One, two, three. Maybe we do that. Okay, let's make Bender 1 first though, because it'll make bending all the others easier. So, large material press. Ooh, I haven't even set these recipes up, folks. Okay, so if we want large material press, Yeah, we'll definitely need to do something with that extractor. Can we? That's something else I need to deal with. Yeah, look at all these. Look at all these. Look at all these plates. Ah. This would be done by now. This would actually be done by now. Tungsten steel plates. I mean, sure, we'd still be waiting for polyvinyl chloride, but this one we finished. Oh, what are you? Framed slab. Oh, I didn't put that in the framed blocks option. Where did that end up? Here. Framed slab. Framed slab. Framed slab. Okay. Foils. Why? Oh, these wire mills. Oh, we're getting there, game. We're getting there. Wire mills is next. Oh, there you go. It's mixing graphene dust. It's doing what it's meant to do. I like it. I like it. Bend the plates faster. What are you bending plates for? Which one? You. Piston man. Okay, those coils are finished crafting. They would have crafted a lot faster if the fluid wasn't slow as molasses. Just saying. Extractors is on the list. They're all on the list. Every single one of these single blocks is on the list. Oh, I didn't check my auto crafting. No, there were no auto crafting assemblers. That wasn't a thing. Or the passive crafting. We didn't have any Oh, there's a freaking assembler passive crafting. What's this? Oh no, that's a fluid heater. Never mind. Never mind. Looked like an assembler. Yeah, we don't have any passive assemblers. Okay, cool. We don't. I'm pretty sure we don't have any passive benders either. But we do have one, so let's get this party started. So if we're gonna double these, do we want to double and then double back? Can I do that? That's gonna make 4 in one block, which is a little bit strange. No, I can't, because then you're not going to be able to see that. Oh yeah, you will. It's only need 5. We may need more, but I don't think we're going to need more. Does this not use power? It does. This is that list. Yeah, okay. So if we do 3. So that would be 4. 7 long, man. I need to move these. All my circuits. Actually, I think I can move circuits to a Greg Tech machine, right? Didn't they make Greg recipes for all of this stuff? Hey, could go in the forming press. 0.25 seconds versus however long this is for 4. Maybe we can. Maybe we do move all of this. So what's in this one? These are the... No, that stuff has to go in there. But these cutters, these I think all these can go into... Oh, they all go in the foam press. Ah, but they go in a foam press with a universal press. It's an interesting concept. Because that gets rid of all of these, right? Yeah. That'll just be these ones. And even then, I probably don't need 3 of them. Okay, so that takes me up to 5, 6, 7. So maybe we do the 8. So then we're just making up rules here with the grid. It's fine. I need to be able to get down the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. I know I'm leaving an extra gap here because I want this. I make this road essentially wider. Yeah, I think we go with this. Okay. So then, what does this get made out of? More tempered glass, stress-proof casings, and steel gearboxes. Pretty sure I've got steel gearboxes. I do. I just need stress-proof, which I also have because I've already done. Because we tried to make the other one. The wire factory. Right. Okay, so for this though, I need 50 for each, and we're making 8. No, we're making 1, and then we're gonna do the rest. 50 first. So we've got 32, so I need another 8. 18. This is why we're making 1 first. 72 more plates. Right, and then it's gonna need all the usuals. So grab ourselves some energy hatches. We're gonna need tempered glass. How many did it need? It needed 3. So 24. And then I haven't thought about how I'm wall sharing here yet. I guess we output bus in the middle, because there isn't going to be a cut through. Am I going to hate that? I'm probably going to hate that. No, it's okay. We learn to walk around things. Okay, so I'm going to need all of my... So it's only going to need one output bus. So I need 2. I don't need stocking anything. And then I just need the HV input for items. We'll make more. Got 3, I need another 5. More plates. It's fine. It's not fine. Why are these plates not being crafted? Craft. Oh, this bend is going to be so good. Okay, I can probably start putting this down though. Why is it not? Oh, because I need to have the 50 in my hand. Never mind, we'll wait till the 50 in my hand. And then the steel gears. 8 times 3, 24 again. There we go. Okay, so let's start laying down the first one. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, I like that. So we're gonna share the back wall and the end. So it went 3? Like that? That's how we build? I think that's how we build. I'm assuming the center is hollow given the number of blocks that I have available here in my hand. So we're gonna go glass. There's probably one there. No, that'll be where the gears go. Hang on, let's just look at them. Rather than guess, let's tell it. Tell us how to craft. Yep. Oh, no, gears go there. I was not right at all. Not at all what I was expecting. Okay. Gears. Casing. Hologram installers. Yeah. Yeah, but then I've got to put down the controller. And that's just messy. Okay, so we're going to go double power. There. We need parallel and maintenance. Let's make one of these first. Oh, it's fine. No, I already knew about that, but I kind of I enjoy the process of building. It's okay. I think you shared that the other week, or someone did. But no, I'm more than happy to work through and put them together. I think it's part of the fun, right? It's like working out what can I get away with and what can't I get away with. Okay, so this is going to be an output bus. That'll face down. It'll face down. These will face down. And then... do we want to put the input hatch on the end? Kind of want to put it here. Kind of want to put it here. And then I just need the parallel. Parallel. Plates! Dude. We're gonna do extruders too. Oh man. It's okay, we've got all of tomorrow to do the same thing. More multi-block upgrades. And then once all the multi-blocks are upgraded, we should be able to then kick into chasing down CPM. Now you're thinking with multi-blocks, that's right. And I think I'm gonna leave it so that if I need more, you know, we could build another one on top. It's a little harder with the mixers, but you know, we'll see how we go. I think this will work. Because if we needed to build a second set of these, we could do that on top pretty easily and stuff. Yes, and that's exactly it, Spider. It's because, yeah, we'll get the LUV hatches, we'll go boom boom, upgrade the converters, and oh look, it all works faster. So yeah, it's gonna be great. Oh my goodness. What makes quantum stars? Quantum stars. Chemical bath. Maybe. Oh, 96 seconds. No, I think it's 24 seconds. I think chemical bath is on our list next, folks. I think I only need one of these. I don't think I've got much running in chemical baths at all. We dye the lenses. Oh no, that's, yeah, chemical dyeing. Yeah, we dye the lenses. But other than that, we're not using any of that stuff. Oh, we'll probably have to do this. Oh, we are doing this. Sorry, I take it back. We are doing this one. And these two. That should be fine. That can all go in one machine, I think. Because we'll just put epoxy and radon. Oh, we can make that from glass. I think I can make that. No, I don't think I can. No, I looked at that before. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're only going to need one chemical bath. Just give me just one. Just give me one control hatch, please. One parallel. Where are you, chemical bath that goes at the... Is it you? It is you. Why are you so slow? 24 seconds. Oh, I've already got 4. Why am I... Never mind. Okay. I'm just waiting for 1. Well, that didn't multi-block. What did I miss? Glass. What did I miss? Maintenance. Hang on. Do I have to change? This is a bender. Yes. Parallel. Maintenance hatch. Input bus. 2 energy hatches. Output bus. What am I missing? What am I missing? Chemical press, parallel hatch, maintenance, energy, output bus, input bus, steel gearbox, stress-proof casing, timber glass. No, it's all there. Okay. What do you not like? Which part of this do you not like? Game. Don't tell me it's energy hatches again. No. Good to rule that out. Maintenance hatch, input bus, output bus. Put the extra block there, yeah. There isn't one meant to be behind there. What am I missing? Timber glass. Stainless steel gearboxes. Yeah. Okay. What have I done wrong, folks? Okay. I assume these... Yeah, that can be... Yeah, that can all be whatever. So can those. So I've got... Click on all. Yeah, so first floor is solid. Second floor has a gap behind the controller with a divide, and then the glass and the gears, and then the top is solid. So that's what I got. Air gap behind, solid. 3 sets of gears. Oh, stainless steel. I wanted steel. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't got. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, steel gears. Extrude you. I didn't think. Okay, and that is in. Okay. So extrude. Yeah. No, that's fair. Gears. I know I've got gears here. I know for a fact I've got gears here. Okay, steel gear. And then you are going to need to be quadrupleized. What's your question, Greg? Okay, so then I need to put both of them. What the? Pattern modifier allows you to multiply, change mode, or replace mode. Oh, you can replace an item? Clone a pattern? This is from extended AE. Yeah, so like in here. Oh, so I can use this to modify all of my circuit recipes. And when I'm saying upgrading from the nano circuit to the whatever the next one is, quantum circuit, I can update all. See, I did them all one by one when we upgraded to nano. I'm using this when we upgrade to quantum. But yeah, well, yeah, I could have also used the allow switching, but yeah, again, it's just like I like making the multi-block. I like the recipes being locked in. Use universal circuit. Not in this one, there ain't. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't have. We don't have that. We've got this tree. So yeah, currently I'm on nano, but it does mean that I can just go and upgrade like all my nano processors to quanta processors and so on, right? So we came up here to put bulk storage for steel gears. I'm relatively sure that the gearboxes are all in the multi-block one. Multi-block casings, I'm pretty sure has all the gearboxes. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's neat. I didn't see the replace all option before. I was only doing the first one. Okay, so steel gears. This one needed 24 of. Yeah, multi-button type. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it'll be neat to just be able to like do that once and be done. Oh, yeah. Extruders. Extruders are on the list. Coming soon. Come on, extruders. You can do it. Is the extruder one a crazy multi-block as well? Like, it does 60 different things? Large extrusion machine. No, just the extruder. Okay. What's that one look like? Because that should be... Ooh... Molybdenum distilled springs. Why are they giving us L-shaped multi-blocks? What? Where's the and the controllers on the end? Done. Done. What the F is that? Like... That hurts my soul. That is so mean. Hey, look, it formed. Are you gonna do? Are you gonna stream, JC? Okay, 4. You are gonna stream? Okay. Are you streaming like right now? You want to get to HV? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm probably going to go for a little bit longer. I would like to get these done. But yeah, we could definitely leave stuff for tomorrow for sure. And I am more than hungry. Let's get this to be circuit 1 though. Circuit 1. I don't know where to put the sign on this though. I guess it's gonna go here, which is gonna look a little dumb, but no, as you can see, we will see you shortly. Okay. Let's get a pattern provider. And let's get power here. We'll run the other 2 there, right? So we'll do our flux point, universal. Oh. Okay. And then, oh, I just need to hook this in. How do I want to do these? Ooh. Oh. Hello. Hi. You're a tall machine. That's a little rude. A little rude. You're the only tall machine though, right? Everyone else is shorter? Okay. We'll live with that. Okay, I kind of want to... So each one of these is going to use 2? No, 1. It's going to be 5 for this bay and then 5 for the next. So I really only want to run 1. Okay. Let's do this. I'll run this cable through here, which we can do. It's not going to conflict with that other one. And then I guess we'll do a little jank, but that's fine. I'll just put this one here. And then this one will be, well, yeah, wherever the other one will go. That's fine. We'll work that out later. Can I get out of here? Oh, wait. Okay, so you can be there. And then we can make this work like so. We'll just run that up the middle and then that to there. Yeah, that works. Okay, so set to 4. Okay. So basically, I need my inventory empty for a minute. I'm going to have so many plate recipes. A lot of your skedaddle. Oh, I need that though. Bender 1, where is he? Where is he? He's in here, isn't he? Bender 1. Bender 1. All y'all, get in me. Hey, look, even you guys fit. I mean, you guys don't fit, but that's not the problem. This is circuit 1. We are going to chuck all these in here. Just for a second. It also holds them, which is very convenient. So these are currently 1-to-1. We can 4-to-4 them. Yeah, we'll just 4-to-4 them. No. We're not having blocking on this machine. So 1-to-1s are fine. I don't need to change these recipes at all. Because this is not going to be blocking. This is just free for all. Craft as quickly as your little legs can take you. Right? Because it doesn't matter. There's no overlap. These recipes are just circuit and item. Unlike mixers and assemblers and all that jazz, right? So now, if I want to do the high stress things, what are these? Stress. So I needed 50. So if I want to do the other 8, so if we just start with like, there's going to be overlap, right? For the back wall. So 300. Oh, I don't have that much steel. Sir, can you not make more steel? Why are you not making... Oh, you're making more steel. No, that's HSSG. I definitely... All these are hooked up. If they can't craft, it's because... we're short something, which is part of what we're trying to fix. Where is it? Oh, that one. What do you don't have? Titanium dust. One of the things we're trying to fix. In fact, the main thing we're trying to fix. Okay, so titanium dust. Ooh, I'm down to 300. Down to 600 on the... There's a few things that need the titanium dust. Yeah. A few things that are going to come to life here. Down to 300 titanium. I need the titanium to make... We might... Void Miner might be our next... Maybe I might get the soapstone Void Miner set up overnight. Soapstone. Because that one turns into the magnesium that we need for titanium, right? Soapstone, is that the one we decided was the best? Was it the beniatite? No, that's only 14%. Oh, that was the manganese dust, was another one I need. Where is the... I don't know why that's the... I don't have it sorted. Why is it not... How is it avoided titanium? And I know we have this option, but I don't think we can do that yet. I think that's a future us thing, right? Naquita, yeah, we're not doing Naquita yet. Soon. No, we do have magnesium dust bookmarked somewhere. Where is it? Cancel. I'm just looking for where I bookmarked magnesium dust. I'm completely blind. I keep missing it? Do I? Is it in this batch? I think it's in this batch, but... Oh, there it is, right in the freaking middle! It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so 14% on that one. 14% there. 33, that's the chromite. Oh, okay, chromite's the other option, okay. And that iron and chromium. Magnesite, that's also a... Oh, that's a double 33. That's what we should be doing. Magnesite? Magnesite. That one. What was the previous one? Chromite. pyrope is the other one. Raw pyrope. But that one's, again, it's only 14. Soapstone. Yeah. So our best option for magnesium is magnesite ore. Oh, that also gives me cobalite, which I need. I mean, it doesn't give me a lot, but it gives me some. So magnesite. Oh, that doesn't come from... Magnesite doesn't come from a void miner. Because of course it doesn't. Why would it? So chromite's going to be our best option then. Because that was the only other one that was in the 33. Well, technically we get more if we centrifuged. That's no bonus per tier. Yeah. Why is the magnesite non-existent? Why? Why? Why, game? Why tease us like that? Okay, I guess it's chromite then? That's fine. I might get that set up. Vanadium, magnetite. Oh, okay. Chromite and gold. No. I'm looking at the raw magnesite. The raw magnesite processing is the magnesium. But it's not coming from a void miner. No, that's all good. It's not unusual for me to click the wrong button. I'm just saying. Okay. Is that enough steel now? For our stress 300. No, we're still a little short. But you know what? I can do 250. 768. Let's see how fast it crafts those. One tick. One tick. It's like it doesn't even count up. It just goes up in numbers. 744 would have taken so long to craft. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay. Folks, it's 6 o'clock. We've been streaming for 8 hours. I haven't had breakfast. So... Oh yeah, we could definitely do more. We could definitely do more. But that's going to be tomorrow. We're going to continue this tomorrow. We've still got cutters, lathes, all the other things to do. And obviously the rest of these benders and stuff. So yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Please, you want to see one more? What's something that I know I need a lot of that I have plenty of? Oh, nothing here that I have plenty of. Tungsten steel plates? Tungsten steel plates. Tungsten. If I wanted to, you know, make 1,000 of those real fast. It filled that. Look how quickly it empties it. Oh, it's lovely. That one does have a slight craft time to it. This one isn't in the ticks, but it's still making 26 a second, which compared to before when I was waiting a very long time, I can live with this. These are things I can live with. I now have no tungsten steel, but it's okay. It'll restock. Tungsten steel will come back, and maybe we'll set that limit to be higher. But it's okay. These plates get used in all of these energy hatches anyway. So yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. So yeah, so I'll probably get the rest of these built out tonight for the I may not actually. I'm gonna eat food. In the meantime though, I'm sending JC. We streamed long because JC was not streaming, but JC is now streaming. So he's working on getting to HV. So please show him some love. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. We'll be continuing our upgrade path. Like I said, we've got cutters, benders, lathes, extruders and extractors. Extruders and extractors got to be done. What else we got here? Centrifuges. I don't know if we'll get to them. We'll get our wire mills done tomorrow. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. But that's all I can do for right now. I'm hungry. I need breakfast. So I'm going to love you. See you next time. Say hi, JC for me. See you tomorrow. Bye.